Hello, hello, beauties. Are you hungry for some more Hungry Henry adventures in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Are you hungry for some more Hungry Henry adventures in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Are you hungry? I saw... It seemed I had a little of reverb, but we should have fixed that right away now. Sometimes happens. And hello, hello, Plus G. It's great to see you here again. A pleasure to meet you. It truly is. And good evening to you. Pow. Hi, Pow. There you go. And Chatty Chalk in there as well. We got some little early birds today using the new emote. Thank you so much, Chatty Chalk. Hope you guys are doing well, because I am literally sweating this hell and back off. You probably cannot see, but you might be able at some point during the stream. But you know what? A streamer's duty is to stream no matter if there is hell on earth. And I'm sure to deliver that to you. Absolutely. How are you? Well, I will say I'm swell. I'm swelling from all the heat that it's accumulating in this room. Like, it doesn't matter how much air I try to make flush in between rooms. We don't have in our culture to have air conditioning, so we just had to bear it. We got it in our genes that we have to bear this excitingly exaggerated temperature. It sounds a little weird saying meet you, sorry. Apologies accepted, Plus G. Apologies accepted. Are you lagging a little? It could be due to the heat. I do hope not. But actually, now that you mention it, I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping frames indeed. Let me know if it's better right now, because I can see, in fact, on the stream, it's going quite a bit choppy. It's quite choppy, in fact. Your room feels like a sauna. My goodness. How high is your temperature? Because in here, we are very much dancing close to the 40. Do you have a fan on to cool your electronics? I actually do, but I got very simple ones, I would say. I don't have a turbine, but it should be cooled. It should be relatively cool. Yeah, it should be somewhat cool. I can check my temperatures to make sure, but it wasn't doing this much of a... I wasn't having this many issues yesterday. No, the CPU, it's 48 degrees. It's slightly higher than my in-room temperature, so it shouldn't be an issue. Like, things are fine. But you're right, I'm lagging for some reason, and I keep on lagging. Let me very quickly restart the stream. In case it goes away once I do this. Just 1 minute. Stay tuned. Stay there. Oof. Okay, let's see. We are back in. I'm gonna make sure that things work perfectly. It drops the frames to lower the temp. I don't know if, because I should have disabled any sort of setting that will, in order to prevent heating, to save on the energy. It should be fine now, though. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it should be fine now. Hopefully. Like, it looks fine on my other display, which I don't look at as often as I should to make sure everything is fine, but it should be fine now. Yeah, to everyone who was watching the stream at a choppy frame rate, make sure to refresh it. Make sure to make yourself a favor and refresh everything. I mean, they will have to refresh because I restarted the stream, so unless it started again for them, they will have to refresh. They have no choice at all, in the slightest. But yeah, let's see. It should work now, even though I'm in the game. Fine. Okay, it was probably a bad issue with the... Yeah, It was probably OBS that was doing some shenanigans. As it doesn't happen many times, but it runs smooth-alicious. I was waiting for that. Now we can start the stream. Thank you, Plus3. Thank you so much for your IT help. There we go. Now, yesterday we've been training our ass off because we realized Henry wasn't really doing much of a thing with his sword skill. Almost inexistent, I would have to say, but we still managed to push through the main quest, even though it pit us against a very strong opponent, which we had mathematically no chance of beating. But we did because we used our wits. We try not to be stupid for once and actually managed to win a fight by using our brains. Delicious brains. Here is Borodino. And I would say it's high time. We already trained yesterday and we got quite a few perks that we can play with. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can already start to maybe spot. Hopefully not, but I will make sure to, whenever I'm feeling a bit overheated, I can equip. We got stuff to deal with the groveling in our head. So, or whatever was the word for whenever you got little drops falling down. We won't let that halt our adventure. So, we got some perks here that we could assign to many of our skills, and honestly, I didn't take any time to look at them. And I think some of them could be pretty interesting, perhaps. Like, for example, on the main level, we got 4 of them that we can allocate. We got Ascetic here. You last 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. That's pretty terrible. Mainly odor. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. This is terrible. I mean, actually, this is super based. You won't be able to stealth around nearly as much, but the ladies will absolutely love your musk. Smelly smell. Primordial musk, we could say. I mean, if we get to the point where stealth isn't needed anymore, why not? But we sure need it right now. Night Rider, your stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. This is not too bad. This is not too bad, if not for the fact that we don't really like night whenever there is not a moonlight to illuminate the area for us. Other than that, Wanderer. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. This is crazy. Plus, a good smell is a big win. I will rip up a silent but deadly and have others to blame each other during stealth mission. I wish the game was that in deep. I wish the game was that in depth. Like, you will actually have caused maybe a fire. Like, imagine if there was a system where instead of having your smell being so strong that enemies simply perceive you sooner, you have the option to fart more often. Like, you will regularly fart during your adventures, but if you select this perk, your farts will be much more, let's say, noticeable. And so you could use them to wake up your enemies. That would be so much better. That would be so much better that your farts are actually audible everywhere. And people will even comment, oh, sexy, when it comes to the ladies. Hey, that's the perk. That's what the perk says. They will love that manly odor. Boosted, they will become so realistic. Yeah, pretty much boosted, like... Well, I wouldn't say you boosted your fart, but maybe that's the correct word. Although I wouldn't say they smell like flowers. Only women's do, but guess what? Women's don't fart and women's don't go to the bathroom, so... That's an urban legend that nobody believes. Insomnia increases the time you can do without sleep. Your energy falls 1/4 more slowly. Not too bad, not too bad. The dangerous smelly, I mean... There are many things that make Hungry Harry dangerous. And it could be his farts, one of them. Renegade Brand. Penalties on stats following release from jail are 20% lower. Oh, well, we don't intend on ending up in prison. Burger. Burgi. In towns and villages and their immediate vicinity, you have 1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Can be combined with the savage. Oh, I see. So basically, while we are in the wilds, we are stronger. Or in the cities. I wonder where would be better. Because that 1 bonus could be great in speech, but it's also true that we will find ourselves fighting more... Wait, towns and villages and their immediate vicinity. Towns, villages, it doesn't include camps. Where do we end up fighting the most? In the wilderness or in towns? I mean, usually big fights will happen in villages and towns. And that's where you need more of your checks, because if you were to, like, say, steal something valuable, in the wilderness, there are not that many locked chests anyway, so I feel like maybe in cities would be good. First aid, bandages are 25% more effective. That's not bad. Brute. You favor brute strength to a pleasant demeanor. You get +2 strength, but at -1 in charisma and speech, no can do. Cloak and dagger. You prefer to remain in the shadows. You have a +2 stealth bonus at the cost of a 1 penalty to both strength and speech. Gosh. I would like the speech bonus, but the loss in strength is a lot. We don't like that, but it could be good. Speech sometimes can really help us out a lot. And I love speech in games. Juggler, you've been exceptionally supple. I was gonna say simple. You've been exceptionally supple, as Uncle Crassius will often remind us. Supple little waists. Oh yeah, that's by the way included in the... +3. If you have the channel points, which you surely have been cooking lots of steaks, if you redeem the water one, there will be something very much relevant to supple. I had too much fun. I knew when I heard Uncle Crassius say the line, I had to make it an actual redeem. And I think it just works perfectly. I feel like it works perfectly.
Have a drink. Shake those snug hips.
Snug hips? Oh yeah, there was this supple little waist that will come in another situation, but yeah. I couldn't help myself. That's Uncle Crassius asking you to have a drink. It makes for the perfect hydrate redeem. I'm sure you will agree. You love it? Beautiful. That's the feedback I was waiting for. It's perfection. I know, right? Oh, however, turning somersaults. Wow, somersaults? I thought I only read this word in the WrestleMania advertisements. But yeah, no. However, turning somersaults and falling on your head and left their mark. You have a +2 agility, but a 1 penalty in speech and charisma. Terrible. Ken the warrior. You're handsome and charismatic, but you haven't built up your strength. That's bad. That's super bad. I feel like perhaps, just perhaps, charisma +2 and speech. I wonder what's the difference between charisma and speech. That's strange. Maybe charisma is more on the outside, and my gosh, our charisma is terrible. It's because of all the gear we are wearing, actually. Scholar, your momentary reading level increased by 3, but your strength and warfare skill each incurred a -1 penalty. You know what? Honestly, out of all of this, I feel like the golden tongue could help us a lot. But other than that, I can already decide. You know what? Let's just put the points in skills we actually need. Like in defense, firm grip, blocking your strikes will cost an opponent 50% more stamina. It's amazing, because that means that we get them to spend more stamina and parry less attacks from us. So we're gonna take that. Wayfarer. Let's see here. Bloodletter. You have greater chance of drawing your opponent's blood. It's not too bad, but we could get something better. Sadist. When you draw your opponent's blood, it gives you a strength bonus. You're like, give me that blood. Give me that blood right now. But yeah, I feel like Bloodletter it's pretty good. Drawing blood can always play in our favor, especially in long fights. Even though it's not a good thing to have long drawn out fights, sometimes it might happen. It just might happen. And these are all the combos which... Some of these don't look half bad. Dre Wunder Wrist. Blinding Strike. My gosh, that's a long one. I rather... Ooh, Slash Stab Stab. Not a bad one. A Flurry of Rapid Attacks. I like this. I like that. We could learn this. Sure. And I think that's pretty much all under the main level. I know there is also strength, but what I will learn it's Mule 2 because I want to carry those 20 pounds more because we are loot goblins at heart. And your stamina regenerates will not slow down in combat, even on the back of web screen. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. Bore. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into them with a sprint. And the effect is better. 40% chance. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. All this stuff is very good. It's very good. Tight grip, yeah. Stamina, it's paramount. Like, as long as you have stamina, you survive. If you lose stamina, it's over. It's all Jover. Sprinter, you run faster, but also tire faster. I wonder, is it more... I suppose in situations where you need to sprint and fast, it's best to sprint very fast, even for a smaller distance, than being a bit slower and sprint for longer, because sometimes you just need to cover the distance as fast as you can. So you bleed slower, it's not bad, but I think Sprinter is best. It's the best one possible we can get. You bleed slower, thick-blooded, it's not bad, but for now we won't take that. Empathetic, lowborn, your speech style will rise. Empathetic, it's very important because that lets us see what's the other person level of speechcraft. And so we can understand much better who we're dealing with. Troubadour, you have a 50% higher reputation when you talk to women. And you can avail of the butt wench's services for free. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Wow. We are gonna be a ladies' man. Harry's gonna be the ladies' man. I don't care. I could have used that point for Final Offer or Highborn. No way. Or Sylvan Tongue during haggling. I should have done, actually. I should have done that. But it's fine. It will be our next perk investment. Everything else, we are totally fine. We're only gonna lead, let's see. Your horse can carry more, but it's slower. I mean, I like the idea that it can carry more, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We, Jesus Christ, be praised. Bro Dante's playing this wonderful game Avese. We, I've been waiting for you to come and witness me playing as Hungry Harry in Kingdom Come Deliverance. And my gosh, playing this utterly blind has been quite challenging. I don't know if you have played through this game a lot, but my goodness, was it tough to get into all the nitty-gritty mechanics and still coming up on top, even when the game put me in a situation where I was forced to duel against an opponent much stronger than me with half health, a beginner at all the skills, and I still managed to win. Because I realized, if the opponent is not wearing any helmet, I can simply go with overhead strikes and destroy them. And I did that. Adrorin, you the great! Don't do me! It's fun unless you provoke me too much. We have over 500 hours in the game, I think it's a lot. Wow. I think I got much less, like I only have 20 hours. I'm shy of 20 hours in the game, so I would say you have more than 200% the amount I have. Wait, what am I saying? 2000% the amount I have. And I was just distributing my perks right now. You're a provocateur. That's damn right. That's damn right. I'm the ultimate provocateur. And I was just assigning my perks because I realized yesterday I was a newbie at everything. And I managed still to go very far in the main quest. Well, very far. We got to the point where we attacked this camp, this huge camp, with all the troops we could master, and then ended up in a duel with this guy that almost killed us in Scarlet when we went to bury our parents. So I made up for it. I still have some perks to place here and there, but I'm fine overall. I'm fine. I'm just debating if putting this perk on the horse. Your horse can carry more, but it's slower. Because guess what? As I was telling Plus G, I'm a loot goblin at heart. And I love looting. Adronin, you're having coffee, not tea. I know that you are very much into coffee and not tea. But you know what? I'm gonna sleep for a second and save, and then enjoy some coffee as well. If only I had it. But yeah, now that we invested our perk points, I'd say it's a good time to resume the main quest. Because you spent yesterday whole training. We spent yesterday training to make up for the gaps we were having in our fighting skills. So, having said that, where am I going? That's not even the right way. Beautiful. So we will have to actually buy some wine for a side quest, but you know what? I'd rather go for the main quest right away. I want to put my new acquired skill to good use. Yui, next week I will be in Italy for my holidays. My goodness, where are you going? Where exactly are you going in Italy? Because Italy it's quite wide. Of course, you are probably going to the coast or the mountains, because both options are extremely fresh, although the sea has its own appeal. Be aware, I will be aware. I will be aware. I mean, I won't have any idea if you are there or not, but you might be able to recognize me. Oops, did I trample over the guard? Sorry, not sorry. Terrible, absolutely terrible. Harry is a menace on the horse. I will go to the Lake of Garda, or whatever it is in English. Oh, up north. I see. I thought you were going maybe down low, down south, like around the islands, maybe Ponza and all those kind of fashionable choices, but Garda is amazing as well. You can even go to the park of Garda, if you're into it. But yeah, it's an amazing place. Very fresh. Not very experienced myself with it because I don't really go around northern Italy that much. I'm more middle, southern enjoyer, let's say. Especially for the food. Like, I'm sorry to say this, but they don't do food that good in northern Italy as they do in the southern. I know, that's north-south rivalry. That's the way it is. This game is better than Oblivion because there's no loading screen to get inside. I mean, this game is a whole different beast from Oblivion, Yui, Adroring, so it has its perks and its shortcomings compared to Oblivion, but yeah, it's all pretty much seamlessly loaded. So no interior, no nothing that you have to load in, it's all loaded automatically. Yui, I was in Sicily last year. Oh, and how did you enjoy the food? How did you enjoy the bristly chocolate? Because that's one of the main, not one of the main attractions, but the sweets in Sicily as well as the fruits are just something else. They are very different if you are not used to them, but they are incredible. Absolutely incredible. I urge anyone who wants to go and visit Italy for culinary reasons to especially go in the southern part. Especially in Sicily, if they are lovers of sweets. That's insane. What about the distance? Can you see all the distance loading as you approach? I mean, not to pull a Todd over, but do you see those hills over there? You can go there. You can totally go there. And there will be even more hills. Especially over there. See? Yeah. See that mountains? You can actually go there. You, as a Swiss person, I think the chocolate was fine, but Swiss chocolate is better. I mean, yeah, it's a very difficult different chocolate because it's almost earthier. It's a totally different thing, but Swiss chocolate, I mean, you are from the... You know your chocolate, so I won't argue there. I won't argue there. I think it's more about the ice creams you can get, the lemons, the actual fruit, that in Sicily, for some strange sorcery, the soil has some properties that makes them grow that sweet. I don't know how they do that. That's sorcery. They should burn all the witches there at a stake. Games you are useless. There you go, see? It's easy. You eat and trees will have 16 times the details and the fruit will be 16 times more sweet. That's exactly right, Yui. That's exactly right. The fruit is incredible. Meat-wise, you're better off around the south, in my opinion. I mean, most dishes. Not to say that in the north they don't make good food, but usually tends to be, at least to my taste, better middle to south. Like if you go in Naples, you'll have probably, if you go to the right places and you are smart enough to order in advance, you might get into some of the most delicious pizzerias you have ever seen and eating some actual pizza. And it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Question answered. I am to interrogate the bandit who was captured during the raid on Majoret and get what information I can from him. My friend Matthias is in Marrowhead. Since I have to go there anyway, I can go and see how he's doing. Marrowhead. Where was it though? Oh, okay, I gotta go all the way there. You know what? No fast travel. We're gonna go there the old-fashioned way. By horse riding. Yeah. And I'm gonna show you all the beauty. I mean, Yui knows already how beautiful it is. Ooh. I was gonna say, knows exactly well how beautiful horse riding is. I'm not bleeding, it's fine, but you know what that means. We need to go to the baths and have the ladies put us back in shape. Oh my goodness. Yui, I was at Lake Garda once when I was a kid, and I don't remember the food, which means it was amazingly good or bad. I think I will remember that, law. Yeah, you probably would. Then again, as I mentioned before, I'm not really much into Northern Italy food. Maybe some recipes, yeah, for sure. But I've not been too many times in Northern Italy to really appreciate or learn to appreciate the culinary recipes there. I think it has to do with the... I mean, you could make an argument that because the north of Italy it's a bit more open, maybe less traditional, strictly, in a strict sense, maybe many of their dishes have been internationalized or have lost a bit of that, you know, that trueness, that actual Italian factor to them. Probably not. They're still amazing food, but they lack that something. I like how red in game steaming it is. It's total red. Okay. We clapped our oars too hard. Don't clip that, please. But yeah, we absolutely did. We shouldn't have done that. We absolutely shouldn't have done that. But it's fine. We're gonna go to the bathhouse ladies anyway. And that's why you save every time. Because otherwise I will have to reassign the perks and we would have spent another couple minutes doing that. But nope. We're still gonna go to the ladies and have them groom Harry like only they can do. And you know what? While we do that, we already have a nice mustache on us. Bathhouse proprietor.
Good day to you.
I'm gonna... Oh, wow. Wait. Let me take off the helmet. Like, Harry, we already talked about this. The helmet is just a no-no with the ladies. It throws them off, okay? Yeah, put that mustache to good use. Also, what else is bad for us? Our charisma is slow as hell. It's probably because we are dirty. We're gonna fix that. Use the bathhouse
I'd
services.
like to make use of the bathhouses.
So what are you interested in?
What do you think, lady? To have the bath and launder my garments, of course.
Get myself fixed up a bit.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Extremely satisfied. He didn't even let us haggle. Oh wait, that's because it's all free. Wait a second. It's also what I think it is for free. Give me just a moment here. Just give me a moment. I need to make sure of something here.
I'd like
Use
to...
the bathroom services. To pay for a wench and everything that goes with that. Do we actually pay for this? I'm sure Theresa won't mind. We still haven't committed with her, so...
I've heard you have nice girls here.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Okay, that's it. Good job, Henry. Good job. Did we actually pay money for that? Did we actually pay money for just a fade to black cutscene? My gosh, Henry, you got scammed. You got so scammed you don't even know it. But hey, do we have a bonus? Do we have a... Yeah, charisma to 7. And look at us. We got a little icon there showing just how high Harry's sex appeal is. And how irresistible to the ladies he is now. Having said that, we can go now. So, we oughta go to Marrowhead. And we're gonna go there without fast traveling. We're gonna enjoy the ride. Yui, good job. How would you know? They just say you did good, don't they? Here is the thing, you have to understand this, Yui. I'm here to help Harry, being the best, the very best, like no one ever was. I don't care if he's being lied to, if the ladies are making fun of him, or even taking a piss on him. I mean, good for him if they do, but regardless, I'm only here to make sure Harry becomes the sexiest beast possible. It doesn't matter if it's just pretend. That's my whole job in this adventure.
Yeah.
I don't care. It's not me, you see. I'm not Henry. This is Harry's world, and we are just living in it. That's all there is to it. If that makes sense. Okay, can we actually do the jump?
Yeah.
Come on! Yes! Wow, imagine if we actually managed to climb up on top of the roof. That would have been amazing. I want to be the very best. I think I heard somewhere. Exactly. I think... Wait, can I... Oh wait, wrong bridge, wrong bridge. That's the bridge we need to go to. Wait. We're gonna fix that. You probably heard it from the meme of... Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Frick! Yeah. That's where you heard it from. That's totally where you heard it from. And unironically, maybe you heard me saying this once or twice, but there was a time where it was actually when I was 8 years old. Pokemon was everything to me. I would go to school and everyone would be playing with their handheld Game Boy Color, because Game Boy was a thing, and we would all be whipping out our cartridges and play Pokemon Yellow or Pokemon Blue or Red, although Pokemon Yellow was the coolest Pokemon game because we had all ranges of colors and better sprites. And we would love looking at each other, little tiny 8-bit screens, and be like, wow, that Butterfree, it's level 70. It's so strong. Butterfree, yeah, exactly. We will level... It wasn't the era of the internet, so there was no concept of meta. And I remember leveling up this Pinsir all the way to 100 and destroying, deleting psychic Pokemons because they were weak to bug-type moves. Will you play the second game too? I will, although I don't know if playing this back-to-back for the simple reason that the second game is still extremely oversaturated. And since I'm still, you know, I would still like to have people find me by chance. I would rather not put myself in places where, you know, it will be just a swarm of streams and Harry falling down. Not to his death. But yeah, I would play the second... Run! Shut up! Gotcha! Why this random villager is running in front of him? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill him by mistake. Okay, he was trying to help me his own way. Haha, easy. Easy, Kuman. Eat my sword. Can we get something from him? Ooh, okay, okay. That's why we increased our carry capacity. Look at this beautiful stuff. Mail coif. That's good loot. That's good loot. Oh, Goshen. Lots of Goshen and lockpicks. We like it. Wait, is there someone else? Holy moly, wait, it's actually a... Okay, that's a lot of them. That... Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. Okay, no, 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 no. That's too many archers. That's too many archers. I almost thought there could be a fight at that spot. I mean, we had a fight, but I didn't expect there were that many Kumans. And we don't want that. Come on, Borodino. We need to find another way around.
Yeah.
We were going the wrong way regardless, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, actually, here's the plan. Since it's still a relatively new game, I let the hype die down a bit, and I will also let them get every new DLC, because usually my strategy with games is let them cook, let them get out as many expansions and DLCs as possible, let them refine the product, squish away every bugs, and then enjoy the game, and maybe even at a discount at a later date. So that definitely works in my favor. But I will definitely play the sequel, because I'm loving the game so far, and I'm pretty sure the sequel might be even better. I don't even know if you played it, but I'm pretty sure you have to, if you're asking me if I will play it. And I can tell it's an amazing game already. Like, if it takes everything from these games and makes it better, it's an absolute gonna stream for me. Wow, I love this kind of scenarios. I love this kind of views. Yui, mean Kumans, always fighting like cowards. Yeah, that's right. And not only that, always ambushing me and my poor Borodino whenever we are just taking a stroll through the camps. That's terrible, I know. I'm gonna put the Kuman on. The Kuman... Oh, well, see, I wasn't even wearing all my gear. We were at a rather high disadvantage, so... We were lucky. We were still lucky. This light Kuman helmet wouldn't be bad. Although the full Kuman helmet is so much better. It's so much better for us. But you know what? This light one, at the moment, gives us even a better view, eyesight. Because I tried the full helmet. And it doesn't really help you to have those... Let's see, that vignette effect around your eyes.
Yeah.
Yui, yeah, I pre-ordered the sequel, and it's amazing! It's a little different, but the essence is still there. I hope all the mechanics that you have in this game are boosted to the max. Like, even simply going around and hunting, skinning those preys, bring them back to the butchery or whatnot to sell them for an increased price, maybe developing also a good relationship with the merchant. It's something you can do already in here, but I can see that mechanic being further improved in the sequel. So I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm very much looking forward to the sequel if it streamlines all the mechanics and improves on them. Because that's something I really enjoy of the game. It might be a little clunky here and there. Like my only, maybe if we could call it an issue, was some of the collisions when trying to sneak around. It's as if for some strange reason Harry has to duck, has to crouch, and the collision...
Get out of it. There's no place for the likes of you. Yeah.
Okay, okay, it's fine. At least he warned me. At least he warned me. This is not a good place to climb all the way down, and there is another river. This is not good. See, that's... I call it on the Kuman's fault. Because of them, we have to go through this treacherous path. And maybe even fall to our deaths again. Can you imagine? Also, let me use a bandage. Do I have a bandage? Yes, I do. Oh, I'm not bleeding. Okay, that's only for the bleedings. Okay, we still got hurt by the arrow. But whatever. It's fine. Okay, I feel like we need to come down here from Borodino and climb this on our own. Hop, hop, hop. There is a perk to reduce the fall damage, which would be fine if we had actual mountains, though. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Oh gosh. Well, we actually have the excuse to use the bandage now. Guess what? Right leg 100% way. Okay, should be somewhat better now. Oof, 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 oof. I wonder if I invested in the perk to reduce the bleeding, the amount of bleeding from Harry. But do we have somewhere here to help us with the bleeding? No. Just my luck. Are we gonna bleed out? Should I stock up? Should I have stocked up on bandages? This is not the first time, that I might die from a fall and bleeding to my death. Excuse me. Do you have anything I could use to prevent my death, my untimely death?
You're bleeding.
I mean, I wish I could tell him, yes, get a physician for me. Oh my... Wait, am I actually gonna die here? Am I actually gonna die in here? Just because we fell a little. I don't think I got anything here. I got a Savior Snap, which maybe I should have used before, but... Are you kidding me? We're actually gonna die. We're gonna bleed to death. They're fighting his sword, sadly. Really? They wanted to make it more easy for newcomers, and somehow all the enemies will parry every hit you make? Why? Endlessly parry and repose battles until you're high level. It's really annoying if you fight a commoner without any good equipment. Oh, and the fight's like I see. Maybe they might fix it with more patches, so that's another reason to wait. Don't you have bandages and healing potions? I don't. I don't. I know. Don't you guys have bandages? I know, that's my bad. That's my total bad. Because some of the bandages I simply consumed before, and I never really learned alchemy to make healing potions. So, see, I'm still a noob. I'm still a complete noob at heart. I might be somewhat handling myself in combat against random humans, but I'm pretty much gonna die. And it's fine. Because that means we're gonna respawn all the way to Ratai, but it's fine. We're gonna go and buy some bandages and maybe see if we have the ingredients to brew a potions, but we're pretty much done. We're pretty much done. We have bled to death. Swords play Ratai. It's totally fine. Oh, it's from the bathhouse. Okay, even better. Even better. We are all nice and cleaned up. Beautiful. So, I think it would be best to go over here, where the brewery is, and maybe give an attempt at brewing. We can do that. We can totally do that. Do I have the sword on me? No, that's beautiful. So, I got a few ingredients in the chest, which we could work with to brew a healing potion, although I don't think I have the recipe. We can try. We never really use them, but we got Aqua Vitalis, Artemisia potions. We got quite a lot of bandages. See, that's where we left them. Dumb me. We got the hides, which we're still keeping because I don't know if tanning is a thing. I still couldn't find a trainer that would teach me how to deal with skin, but maybe we can only sell them. I'm not too sure. Preserver, I'm not sure what it is. I'm gonna take the salt. I'm gonna take the Savior Schnapps as well. Silver Goddess. Okay, Song of the Merry Poor. This is not an ingredient. Spirits might be good. Pearl 2 as well. Valerian. I don't even know if one is gonna do anything. And SAS Studio, hello there. Welcome to the stream. We are currently in the process of making Harry a potion maker, so stay tuned to see how we poison ourselves. Okay, mushrooms. They fixed it somehow, but it's still not very good. Before the fix, the swords were really OP. The fix was that swords don't do as much damage as before, but the overall fighting system still isn't fixed. Well, here is hoping by the time I get to actually play it, it would be fixed. Because so far, I'm lacking the combat system and all the combos you can do. Like, I pretty much demolished the Cuman, but that's also because I guess Cumans are more barbaric in here, and so they simply fight in a brutish way, and so you can easily outwit them. But I really enjoyed the combo play, the sword play, the fact that you can capitalize on the enemy lack of a certain piece of gear and make up for your lack of skills. Like, the combat in this game is so deep that even the fight that you were forced to in the main story, if you use your brain, you will understand, just do overhead hits. Eventually you're bound to win because the guy is not wearing a helmet. Like, the developers did that in order for you to win regardless of your skill. Yui, it's complaining on a very high level. Really? It's not so bad, it's still very fun to play the game. Yeah, I mean, again, the thing is, sometimes people might believe, hey, you're complaining about this game, so you must hate its guts. No. Usually, and more often than not, people will give fair and constructive criticism because they love something. You wouldn't even bother criticizing a game and spending time to voice your concern if you didn't care. You will simply move to the next one. So it's actually a good point you're making, because I'm liking the combat here. If it's more boring, yeah, that's hopefully something that they can fix later. Apothecary, we don't care about you. We only... Wait, can we use his alchemy station over here? I remember I could. Use the alchemy station somewhere here. But was it actually here? Wait a second. Okay, don't mind my wife's wheel. Sometimes it goes crazy. Okay. It should be somewhere around here. Maybe one of these buildings. Maybe not, maybe yes, maybe I shouldn't be there. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be here. It's fine, the guard doesn't know any better. He won't know any better. But wait, how do I actually... I was pretty sure there was a brewing potion station here. Like, it has to be here somewhere. Because I remember doing it. Maybe it's that house there? No, it's here. Okay. Beautiful. I still left the door open from the last time. Okay, so... Oh, you actually need wine? Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. You know what, I got the bandages, it's fine. I'm just gonna brew something random. Sandglass. Whatever. Then, the cauldron. We don't have water. We don't have water. Spirits. We do have spirits. For a second, I was reading that sunglasses. Still. Dish. Mortal. We cannot use any of this. Help. Save your schnapps. Whoa, actually 7 nettle. I don't think I have that. And that's the only potion I got a recipe of. Oh, you can even read about herbs? That's beautiful. But I'm afraid I don't have the... nettle, I only got 1. Yeah, I don't have anything to... Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm only gonna have boiling water. Yeah. Let's give up. I need to find a good book with a healing potion or something. But we got the bandages, and that's all we need for now. So, let's resume our traveling. And we can take the long road here. We can totally go from here all the way there. And we shall be doing that. Yeah. Because the thing is... You can have some random encounters if you were to fast travel, but it's not quite the same. And I'd rather travel all the way there. It's always more fun. It's always more fun. I know that Todd Howard says you can fast travel there and gets you right to the fun, but you know what, Todd? You see that mountain? You can go over there. You can actually go over there in this game. Can you say the same about yours? Regardless, I really hope that the Elder Scrolls 6 has at least, at the very least, this amount of detail, and there are actual mountains. Because I really like this game, I really like the hills and all, but a part of me wishes, and probably it's not possible because there are no real tall mountains in this area of the world, but I wish there were actual chains of peaks and mountains that you would see. Like, look at that hill over there, and then imagine another layer of mountains beyond that. And it gives you something to look forward to, and you're like, wow, I actually want to go toward that mountain. And then when you're on top of the mountain, you'll see even more land that you could explore. Like, it gives you something else to look forward to. And I love that. I'm probably biased because I live between the mountains, so ever since I was a child, I would look at those blue mountains in the distance and be like, layer and layer and mountains, and be like, wow, what's gonna be over there? What kind of adventures I might get into? The kind of adventures you will get by car, but that's the kind of thrill I want to feel in a game. Feeling very small in a huge world with lots of landscapes that make you feel even more dwarfed. More like, wow, I want to explore all of this. And in those games, it might even make sense to have something in the same fashion as, say, Morrowind, where you eventually become so strong that you learn levitation and how to propel yourself in the air, or using services to literally fly around. Well, fly around might make everything a bit trivial, but maybe toward the end of the game, the very end of the game, where they feel like, hey, you've explored everything you had to explore, or maybe not. I do enjoy traveling in a game, especially when the landscape, oh gosh. Bandits! You know what? We're gonna avoid them. I don't want a random arrow in my back and then starting to bleeding profusely. We only have one objective, and it's getting to the quest, to the main quest, and that's it. That's about it. No lollygagging. Okay, wow, we're taking quite a detour here to avoid the river, but it's fine. It's better to follow the road than just taking shortcuts and fall to your untimely death like I just did before. This is the way. Yeah! Come on, Harry, come on, come on. We gotta get there. And then you're gonna hit. How about that? Yeah, I could use a bite to eat. Yeah, hungry Harry. Could always use a nice pork chop. Even though so far I only fed him with broth and carrots and vegetables. Because they're very good for him. Extremely good for him. Not for his strength, probably, because he could use some actual bite of meat, of delicious steak to eat. And I should learn how to cook, probably. Oh, okay. Let's slow down before Brodino throws us off his back. And I'm gonna take the chance to, dry off the sweat. You cannot see it probably, but my gosh, it's hell on earth here. It's so freakishly hot. And yet here I am, streaming for all of you beauties, because you know what? If you got something you have to do, you do it. It doesn't matter what. Even if it's just a hobby, you have to keep on doing it. It's not gonna be a bit of heat, just around 40 degrees to stop me. Absolutely not. Even hell on earth cannot prevent me from fulfilling my destiny, actually Henry's destiny, of becoming a ladies' man. Okay. Beautiful. And we actually got the perk that let us access the bathhouse services for free. And we got 50% more reputation and +1 in speech check with all the ladies. Best perk ever. Best perk ever. It complements Harry's luscious mustache. I know. Oh, the God Race. I love this. I love seeing the God Race peeking through the foliage. It's so freakishly good. Again, I want the next Elder Scrolls 6 to have this level of detail, if not much better. And if they pull something cartoonish, if they pull some sort of cartoonish shenanigans on the graphics. Oh, a lady in distress.
Good health to you, Henry.
Is this a trap? I mean,
Help me!
it could very well be.
Get away!
I knew it. I knew it.
Who's this coming?
I knew it. Wait, why, Brodino? We were running away.
You fucked up there.
Okay, okay. Wow, it's actually a few times. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay. Okay, this is problematic. It's a bit too many. Oof. Okay, we got one. Oh, I'll get you weak at the knee. And then lady too. When I find her again. One, two. Come on. Give me your worst shot. I hate the other guy. It's distracting me. Bollocks. Come on. Give me your worst. You know what? I grow tired. Oh my gosh, when they interact your combos. I mean, it makes sense. You're not supposed to combo when there are multiple opponents. Okay, the one guy is dead. Mercy kill. Beautiful. Yeah, they scratch me a bit. They scratch me a bit. Groschen, we're gonna take all his Groschen. Ha! More mercy kills. Also, we weren't really wearing any armor, and that's not good. Yeah, we gotta wear it back. My bad for not wearing it. Okay. Oh, but this helmet. I hope he's gonna take the visor off when we're done with the fight. Pretzel, I'm gonna have a pretzel and dried mushrooms and a carrot for sure. Okay, bandit here. Wait, let me pull my sword back. And the visor up. Oh, okay, beautiful. I heard a cow. A green hat. I'm gonna take the green hat. It looks fun. A cow. Did we already loot this guy? No, we did not. Dried fruit. Beautiful. A carrot too? Okay. Where is the lady? Where is the lady that tried to trick us? She probably ran away. If she's any smart. Yeah. I didn't even check in which direction she ran off.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's go a very short distance over here. In case we find her again. Otherwise, we'll take the other side of the road. And we'll get where we need to be. But yeah. No, she probably ran into the boots. If she's any smart, she ran off to the boots. Yeah. I'm gonna just check over there in case. Nah, yeah. She was smart.
Yeah.
Unlike those idiots. Unlike those idiots trying to take it up upon the one ladies' man, the mustached ladies' man. Hungry, hungry Harry. Not a chance. Not a chance. Quick! Before he gets away. Wait. Was he one of the bandits that forgot to join in?
Well, well. Now what have we here? What's that he's bringing us? Show me what you've got, and maybe we won't kill you.
You and what army? How about that? How you like that, huh? You don't want to go up against someone like me. But we're fine. Ooh, a cleaver. Is this actually better? Let me see. Look at Harry. Harry is so galvanized from our previous encounter in this one that now he's T-posing. He's T-posing to exert dominance to every other foe and idiot that might be thinking of try and have a piece of us. Cleaver. Is this better? Let me see. Step damage. Okay, step damage is step... Whoa. Actually, our sword is so much better. Okay, it's good for slash, but we prefer to have a pretty dynamic skill set. So we want to be able to be agile in our combos. So none of that. None of that. Let's put our sword back. And let's go. Let's go, Brodino. No sign of that woman. That's too bad. Or maybe we might still be able to find her along the road. Again. She was simply running. She had no horse, so we might just find her. We'll see. Okay. Beautiful. I love that sky. I love this huge sky. I wonder if Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has an even better graphic, or it's pretty much the same game, because I wouldn't complain, honestly. Like, for being a 2018, 90-ish game, the graphic is amazing. And the amount of realism, it's not just the graphic fidelity, it's just the... Plague? What are you talking about? Am I gonna get infected? What happened?
What the hell is going on? Why are you standing around yelling in the middle of the road?
For Christ's sake, lad. Don't you hold your life dear? There's a plague in Merhoyed. Go while you still can.
Oh. Plague, get away from me! I've been sent here by Razik.
Sir Radzig Cobbler sent me. I can help you.
You've a good heart, boy, but take my advice. Nothing good awaits you here. God be with you.
Just like that. Okay, game saved. Good. Hopefully didn't give me any COVID. But, Well, I mean, the game saved, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Imagine if the guy simply let us contract an STD and we will die on the spot. I will be like, oh, come on, now we have to travel there again. Also, it's night. I don't know if it's the best time to come here, but guess what? People are not around in the streets, so they can't possibly infect us. But we will still need a torch, I think, because otherwise the guards will nag at us. So torch it is. Let's take off our helmet because it doesn't show our beautiful mustache. And that's what we need. There you go. Wait. If we take off also the coif. Okay, doesn't change much. Okay, we're gonna keep the mail, but we're gonna take the helmet off because that's a whole point of charisma we lose if we keep it on. Excuse me, watchman.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ, I want to talk to the
Talk
captain.
to that captive.
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melikar's orders.
I'm Sir Razik, envoy.
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to question...
That's very right.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. I can't let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melikar. Good luck to
Okay, let's go to Malakath. Melikar, actually. And get this permission. Let's get this written permission. Where could he actually be, though? Like, if I was Malakath in this little village, where would it be? Wait a second. I think it's the bailiff he was talking about. Oh, I see. Maybe the doors with the cross mean that they are infected. Ah. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, let's try and check. At night it's not easy, but we should be able to maybe discern where the bailiff might be hiding. If they are hiding somewhere. Probably not here. Nest. We don't care about it. I don't even know what nests are, honestly. Like, whenever I find a nest, I have no idea what to look for. At first I thought maybe eggs, maybe it's a free meal. But nope, none of that. Like, I see nest here. And then I have no idea what to look for. Absolutely no clue. Okay, so... Oh, this is open. Am I gonna get super infected? It's abandoned? No, it's villager. Melika. Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy we need to talk to. I could eat from the pot and... Ooh, I could lockpick this, but they're gonna hear me. Who was it? That scared me. That actually scared me. Please don't be a zombie. Oh. Oh. Okay, they're actually in pain. Wow, whatever. I was gonna break in there and get some food, but maybe these people really need it. Let's talk to this Melchior, though.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
He looks like the Watchman.
Why is that?
They're all twins. They're all Gary.
Henry.
Gary.
Boy of Saradzik Kobala.
Gary.
Here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Adzik won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
I see. Stop obstructing me and take me the captive. Sir Razik knows nothing about the plague.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease.
You know it all.
But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Adzik, you might be of some use.
Of course I can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is.
Mm-hmm.
She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Okay, we're gonna find this Johanka. You could have sent someone else long ago. I'm not here to serve you. Take me to the captive. No, it's fine.
Very well.
We can go and help.
I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without it.
Okay, that's good to
If
know.
I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Good luck to you.
I wonder if you can actually contract some disease. And it's only flavor that they tell you, hey, stay away, because I'm sure not gonna stay inside any inn here. I'm sure not. Wait. Okay, I need to look for this girl at the monastery. Find out what happened to Matthias, interrogate the captive. Wait. Okay, not only held off the raiders, but took one captive. Okay, okay. But pestilence. Okay, we need to do this. Have a war with Johanka. Well, Johanka, actually. That's the correct pronunciation. At the monastery. And investigate the plague. Okay. Johanka. Ask the local bailiff. We already did that. B. Wait, where actually is the... Whoa! All the way there. Wow. It's time for more adventuring, it seems. I love that. Come on, Brodino. I would like to wait the night here, because I'm not a fan of traveling at night, but you know what? My gosh, it's gonna be a hell. It's fine. It's gonna be super fun. Let's go. And the best thing about traveling in the night is that there won't be people ambushing me. Hopefully. Hopefully. But to make sure of that, I need to hide my torch. Now we should be safe. Wait. Okay, turn 108 degree. I don't know how. Okay. B. We got it in front of us. Let me very quickly disable the other quests though, because they get in the way. Okay, we only got this. Beautiful. Vengeance, it's fine because we'll get to that eventually. Okay, beautiful. Yeah. Keep going, Harry. That's a wayfarer. Don't mind him. But yeah, there are still people going on about at night. But humans, I've never seen them being actively ambushing anyone. Unless it's day. Yeah. Also, let me wear my helmet. You never know. If you simply stumble upon a camp and your horse simply throws you down a somersault and bam. They all start gangbanging you. No, 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 we cannot have that. We're gonna go to B. To be or not to be, and we're gonna find this monastery and this lady, and we're gonna make use of Henry's charm and mustache, luscious mustache, to get as much information. Oh! Okay, I should have predicted that. Oh. Did that hurt? I guess that hurt. Oh. A little part of me sort of predicted that. Sort of predicted that would happen. But I still did it anyway, and I was like, no way that's gonna happen. I know, Chatty Chuck, right? Oh, that's so funny. I love this game. Like, part of me was like, technically I shouldn't do this because I'm gonna hit my head at the door frame. But I was like, nah, no game has ever done this. No, 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 I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Oh my gosh, I got myself in a horrible situation here. But guess what? There are lepiotas. There are mushrooms. Mushrooms. Delectable mushrooms. But yeah, let's be very gentle in this descent. We could actually strafe left and right. Well, not strafe, but let's run horizontally. Yeah, this is the best, like, unironically, this is the best way to climb down any hill or mountain, even in real life. Because if you just run down the hill, you will fall down. And in this game, it's very much true. Like, the perk that reduces your fall damage wouldn't be too bad of a pick. But then again, as I mentioned before, it would require for the game to have not just hills, but mountains. In that case, it would be funny. Like, acrobatics would be an actual valuable skill. Especially when having to chase or getting in very difficult... Ooh! Wait, Marigold. Triss Marigold! You're mine. Yoink! Sorry, Geralt. Sorry, White Wolf, I had to. Okay, I love this scenery. I love this view here. Just incredible. Okay, we cannot cross the river. I mean, we could, but I'd rather not. Last thing I know, we might get pneumonia. And it's incurable, and then we die after a few minutes, and... Oh. Really? Am I being blue-balled? Okay. I was like, am I gonna get croc-balled by a bunch of bushes? I mean, these aren't the kind of bushes Harry would like to be blocked by. Hey! Okay, it was just a second. Oh no! Oh no, we cannot get up! Oh no! Let me up! Let me up! No! It's fine, Harry. There are no monsters of Loch Ness. There are no piranhas either. So it's fine. I'll be honest though. I do remember in Morrowind, especially in the first levels, even falling in very shallow water would spell, hey, get ready to fight. There is a slaughterfish. Oh, you're about to drink the glass of water, careful. There might be a small slaughterfish. Like, everywhere there was water, you could be assured 50% chance there would be a fish. Everywhere. Well, actually more. 70%. A good 70%. That could do. Oh, shoot. Okay, I need to find the monastery. And I need to equip a torch, because otherwise, once they find me, they won't be happy. There we go. Let's reveal our position to everyone. And take off our helmet. We might need some persuasion skills. But it should be fine because it's a lady. It's a lady we need to talk to. Where is the actual gate? Okay. This might be it. Okay. Good. I'm gonna leave it open. Hello? So, B. B. Lots of people here. Going to their homes, I suppose. I could eat from this pot, but...
But I need more for them.
We can supply you with a few.
Oh, it's Joanka.
Not many.
It's the girl we need to talk to.
Look at
Look at them. Look at blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're gonna take off the gauntlets. Let's see, what else could get us better with charisma? No, if we take off our pants, it's not gonna work for us. But I could take off the dark padding here, the Kuman Van Bracers. Not the brown hose. Oh, I thought removing this will give us a better... Okay. Now we got 7 charisma. It should be good enough. Let's talk.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Wait, I know her?
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Oh, I met her before?
That depends.
Why do I have that
You're
beard?
alive. So you're doing well.
I thought I only had a mustache and everything else was nice and groomed. This is terrible. Maybe I should have shaved. Like, after a few days, Henry's beard just grows. And when you get in these lighting situations, it's just that apparent that you have beard. I want to get it off. Anyway, Meroyed was raided, and there is plague here.
I don't know if you've heard
There.
about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh God. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed.
Yeah, you gotta be careful,
The
lady.
livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful.
How awful.
It's a
Terrible.
good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Okay. Okay, have a war with Joanka at the monastery. Let's go to the monastery. And talk to Brother Nicodemus. You sure can. We sure can. Wow. There were literal stairs, Harry, and yet we took the parkour way. I can respect that. I can respect that. And it was all for enough. It was all for enough. Okay, the brother is actually somewhere else. And I think that's because he's sleeping. Unlike Joanka. Is he here? No, that's a wounded man. Can I actually enter here? Oh, just Gucci. There is the brother Nicodemus. There is a plague outbreak in Merhoyed.
Some kind of
Zombies
disease
and
has
all
taken
that.
hold in Merhoyed. Johanka
I
said
wish.
that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say?
Yeah.
How intriguing.
Intriguing, you say. Intriguing, yes, but can you help?
Yes, it's very interesting. Can you help these people?
Let's just
I
play.
can't say at this point. I need to
Downplay
find out
him.
a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
About half the houses.
No, I mean...
We're gonna
not yet.
indulge him.
Several households have, around half the village.
We're gonna step it up a notch.
Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected
Yeah,
too?
they fell
Yes, there's a
first.
stud farm.
All the animals died.
They've all died off. The horses, the cattle,
We have to be
the
honest
chickens,
and
and
play
now it's on to
along.
the people.
That is
Play along a
most
lot.
intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the
I mean,
symptoms?
you should tell me. I know.
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance.
Genius.
There. Can you read?
Of course I can.
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So
I know, right? An amazing skill for Harry. Objective failed. Investigate the plague. It's fine. Where do we start?
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule
Easy.
nothing out at this stage.
Easy words. Vulgar words for the vulgar people.
Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann
From
of
Salerno.
St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
What are you talking about, Harry? We know Latin. We read Latin.
Works into the common tongue. So
And we even pronounce a whole sermon
study
at
the
church.
breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Ars Medicinalis, exactly. Let's go for it. Let's go for it, brother Nicodemus. Do I have to read this?
I'll wager that Jerome has taken them.
How to recognize ailments by means of humors and fluids. It is known that the body of a man is composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and oh, I still cannot read perfectly, and that's funny. If these are in balance, the person is heal and healthy. Okay. But if there is an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium, and then you will have plenty of issues between your mouth and the arsehole. That's all you need to know. That's it, I think. Is that here where we needed to go and be? Perhaps. Wait. Let's see. Find the right diagnosis and the recipe for the cure in the books. Wait, I need to read everything here? I know what ails them. Oh shoot. I don't really know though. I didn't investigate. Wow, we actually need to check this information. Affect humans and not animals. Okay, no, this was affecting humans and then not animals, and then humans catch it as well. So it has to influence both.
Whatever can it be? Febris e causa ignota.
Twisting, screaming and lament. No, apparently it's just vomiting, fever, poisoning. Oh, it could be poisoning. Maybe those guys that were trying to cause a ruckus just terrorized the lands. Maybe have poisoned a well or something. The animals started to die and the people followed after, but it was only meant to poison the... Like, it wasn't meant to kill everyone. It could be gonorrhea, diarrhea, whatever. Like, it's probably meant only to terrorize. So killing the animals, yeah. Because they already tried to kill the animals at that farm we went to pretty much at the start of the game. So they wanted to kill the animals and terrorize the population. That's all they want to do. They don't want to actually kill everyone, I think. Poisoning. Okay, malaise, often alternate. Okay. Plague caused by black bile, diphtheria. Does not infect animals, so it cannot be that.
Yes.
Black spots. Bigger buns might be infected. Let's see. Maybe we do know something.
I think I have it.
Yes?
I think it's poisoning from water. Gas poisoning. Someone farted too hard. Someone invested in too many perks that will boost your farts, and so they got gas poisoning. But it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Dysentery. It's not dysentery, but I think it's poisoning from water. Wait. Let me make sure. Let me double check, because I feel like if we get it wrong, we're gonna make things much worse for us. Like, it has to affect people, especially animals. Okay, vomiting is present only rarely. The sick also suffer from terrible thirst. Cramps, it's transmitted from person to person, but animals do not suffer it. It cannot be that because animals are dead. Poisoning, fever and delirium, stomachache, bringing convulsion, diarrhea, great thirst. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example, in mines near swamps, they are often appear. Okay. Okay. It's not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source of water, then people are infected as well as animals. Yeah, I think it's water poisoning, yeah.
I think I have.
Yes?
Water poisoning.
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if
that's why it's true.
Johann of St. Paul's says so,
it's a sabotage.
Who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I can help. I actually cannot help. Can we try?
I don't think I can help out with that.
I didn't expect you could. You surprised me quite enough with your reading. But enough chatter. Time is of the essence. I'll get to work brewing the potion, and then head straight to Merhoyed with your hunker. I expect we'll meet there?
That works
of course.
For me. But can't I help in some way?
Best spend the time praying. We can always use God's help.
Good luck to you.
Beautiful. So we have to head back at this point.
Don't get any sleep.
Aww. It's easy, just get sleep. Wait, is there a way we can resharpen our blade? We could use a little resharpener. Wait, my mouse wheel is going crazy. Okay, I feel like maybe they might have some in here. I could use some, yeah. But okay, fair enough. We have to go back to Merryhead. And can I sleep somewhere here? I really like to sleep for the night. I need to find lodging. Where is lodging? Probably here. Probably around here. Oh, excuse me. New codex entry. Oh, okay. Should be somewhere around here. Brodino, come on. We got somewhere to go.
Yeah.
Not this way. This other way we need to find lodgings. Whoa, we almost tramped that guy. Blacksmith. Okay, that's pretty good because we can resharpen our weapon, but... Can I sleep in here? It looks like we cannot. We can eat, but we cannot sleep. What about here? Nope. Nope. These look more like stables. Not a place to lodge. Wait. Maybe it's here. Maybe here. Okay, you know what? Let's resharpen our weapon first, because with our luck, we might die after we wake up and save. Oof, I heard that. Okay, let's get off. Hooah! And let's resharpen our blade. Burger sword. Burger sword. Let's go. Wow, it's so badly put. Let's begin. Oh, nice and cleaned up. But yeah, it's in a very bad spot. Like, look how blunted it is. There you go, beautiful. Okay, we need to do this other side too, though. Can we actually do it this side? Apparently not. Maybe it works on both sides once you sharpen it on one. Yeah, you can only do it this side, probably. But yeah. It should be fine now. Let's see. I mean, it could be better. It could be much better. Let's try again. Let's try again. See? This is horrible. We gotta try harder. We gotta try harder. Come on, Harry. Come on, Harry. You gotta stroke your sword faster. Actually, you gotta clean it up. Let's do it. Beautiful. Beautiful. A bit more. Come on. What if I just line it up like this? It should still work. We need more stamina for this. But yeah, we don't have to keep pressing it, I suppose. Okay, this is much better. But hopefully this does it. Let's see. Okay, 76. It can be fine, yeah. We got pretty much the whole damage. Gucci. We be Gucci. Now though. Activity giver. No, I just want lodging. And I'm pretty sure we can sleep here. No, it's the butcher. Just my luck. Where are lodgings in this place? Maybe over there. I really want to sleep and rest my wounds. But there should be an obvious... No. Wait, maybe it's Quest Tipster. Maybe that's where the tavern is.
Yeah.
Probably not. Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe it is, though. I mean, it doesn't look like there is a tavern. Oh yeah, lodgings. Okay. A bit unusual from what I used to, but sure. Lockpick easy. No. I need to maybe enter here. Maybe not. Lodgings. Is there anyone I can talk to? But I can only lockpick. Imagine closing your tavern when it's time to sleep. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Private area. I probably have to pay, and then they will let me sleep in one of the rooms. But the problem is, there is nobody here I can talk to and pay for lodging. I mean, there was a guy, but he sorta disappeared. Sorta disappeared. Fritz. What happens if we enter there and just sleep non-legally? I don't think it's gonna be a big deal, is it? It's not like they're gonna notice. Nobody's here. There is literally nobody. So it should be easy. There you go. Gonna sleep. Oh wait. If it's not our bed, it's not gonna save. That's not good. And I really want to save. I mean, I could use a save snap, but... Imagine we lockpick this here in order to just talk to the innkeeper. Nobody saw us. Nobody saw a thing. Yeah, why did you close this? Why did you close this?
God be with you.
My goodness. I need a place to sleep.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Certainly. For how
Certainly. For how long? One night.
Just the one night?
long? All right.
Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna be petty and have a little discount of 1/7.
Since it's you.
More!
More! More! Wow. Okay, 190.
You like it here.
We saved 0.1
cloudy.
coppers. Beautiful. Where's my bed?
Where do I go to?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's step. The middle room is yours.
Okay, the middle room, the one that I couldn't access. Beautiful. Let's go there. Beautiful. And here is my chest with all my stuff. I'm gonna deposit the cleaver here, because I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I could sell it. It's not bad. Wow, a pretty nice place, I gotta say. And I paid nothing, only 2 coppers. This place is really cozy. I like it. Let's just sleep and save though. And then I will borrow a few things. I'm gonna sleep for... Yeah, I'm gonna sleep until... Yeah, for just 2 hours, it's fine. Because I wanna take advantage of the night to maybe do a little bit of thievery, maybe. Wait and see how they... Okay, we also had to wait regardless. Since they're all still sleeping... Let's see if we can get away with a little bit of lockpicking. Lockpicking. Lockpicking! Let's go. I don't think they will be up and about. Beautiful. Very hard, we cannot do anything. Spirits and wine, good. That could be very good for potion making when we decide to finally actually do it. Next one. Actually, I could actually pickpocket as well. I should train pickpocketing. This one we didn't check. Lockpicking easy. Let's see how easy. Beautiful. What's in here? Ooh, fancy clothing! Whoa! We can use that. We can use that. Totally. Totally can use that. And nobody saw a thing yet again. I mean, it's not smart to steal in here because they will clearly see me. But there was a guy that we could pickpocket from. It's not here. We'll go and find him. We will go and find him, don't worry about it. Nobody saw a thing, good. Good, good, good. And I see a dog skin. A red deer hide. Sheepskin. Work outfit. A decorated shirt. Let's see what's more valuable. Ooh, green nobleman. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Whoa. Wow. Quite a little jackpot. I think it's best if we deposit those though. Because a guard from anywhere could simply tell me, hey, let me see your stuff there. I want some as well. Pickpocket. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. We got a dice. Okay, we could have gone for Grosh and Bono. Good. We increased in pickpocketing. And we weren't spotted. Most importantly. Who's in here? Another one that can be... No, nothing. Gonna close the door. Gonna lockpick this. Careful there. Otherwise he's gonna hear us from the other room. And there is nothing. It was simply training. And I'm fine with that. What a scam. What an absolute scam. Okay, I feel like that's good enough. That's good and all. I mean, I could enter here, but yeah, it's too difficult. No way we can pull this off. Okay, we're fine. We Gucci. We totally Gucci. I'm gonna sleep for yet another hour. Just one. So that I can save this little progress. And I'm gonna place all the stuff that I borrowed. So that we can sell it at a later time. Although not all of it. Like, I'm only gonna deposit the extra here. Like the brown holes here. Wait, found. No, wait. This is the inventory. Okay, we need to put the cleaver in there. No, wait, this is our inventory. Okay. Okay, let me put all this stuff back there. My range, my bed. These ones are broken. Okay, we're gonna deposit just one of them. The carrot. I mean, if they find a carrot, it's not the end of the world. I could even eat it. It's fine, but the decorated shirt, the dog skin, the even number die, and we could use that. We could really use that in some situation. Fancy shirt. Can I launder stuff? I wonder if I can, because I like to keep some of the decorated stuff. Loose hose. Maybe we need to actually buy good clothing, because there is always the risk guards might want to check us for whatever reason and they take away our expensive clothing. So it's fine, we can sell those to buy some. We can totally do that. I'll put this first. The spirits I'm gonna keep a few, but I'm gonna deposit the rest. Smoked sausage, we should eat this at some point. We should totally eat that. Okay. Let me see here, what else? It's very heavy, like very, very heavy. Marigold, we don't need the herbs in here. Lepiotas, we don't need those either. They only clog us our inventory. Our precious, precious inventory. Moonshine. Strong alcoholic drink. It's clearly screaming for potion making. Okay, burger sword. We're gonna deposit the cleaver. Okay, and we're fine. No, 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 no. Let's skip the auberg. We need that. Armor. Oh, one of the fancy shirts are... No, they're still stolen, I think. I think they still count as stolen whenever we take them off from the inventory. Or whenever we take them back, well, I should say that. Okay, the Hungarian... But I think it's broken. Yeah, the quad... Oh, gosh. All of my gear is done for. That's not good. That's, like, not good at all. There is an armor smith, if I'm not wrong, so we should go there. I should totally go there. After having slept just a little. 1 hour. And save, too. Okay, game save. Let's go to the armor smith. We need to repair a few things. Ew. Okay, it's all the way up there. Let's go. Come on, Brodino. Pua.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Whoa. Careful there.
Yeah.
I love this music. Pua. Nice jump there. Another one. Pua. Oh gosh, Brodino. You're so good. You're so good at vaulting. But that's not the way we are supposed to be going. Okay, let's get in here.
Yeah.
Beautiful. The blacksmith should be there. Let's ask him for some repairments. Oh, can I actually dismount now? Yes. I totally can. Excuse me, my good sir.
God be with you, good sir.
You are
I'm looking
not...
for the master engraver. Do you know where I can find him?
Oh.
He's probably in his workshop in the monastery courtyard.
Oh yeah, we also had to do a thing here. Monastery culture. I mean, since we are at it, I think it was the quest from the marriage girl. At your service, milady. Yeah. I mean, since we are here, we might as well. He's the guy? No. No, we can only pickpocket the guy. Funnily enough. Open. Open sesame. Ooh, lockpick. Ooh. Plenty to lockpick here. And nobody to see me doing it. Use ladder. Is the guy up here? Like, he said the monastery courtyard, but for some reason the quest is leading me all the way up here. Very hard. Oh, I want to open this lock so much. Ah. Oof. I need to train on stuff. I mean, I got quite a bit of money, so I could easily train these stats. I could easily train those skills. It shouldn't be too difficult. But you know what? We can train on this for the time being. There we go. Yoo-hoo-hoo! New level in lockpicking. Bludgeon. Okay. Ooh, mail chassis. Ooh. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Okay, we got another one. Alright. Okay. Bandages. Bandages are always amazing. Cowhide, horsehide. No. Get out of here. I think there was another chest. Yes. I was right. My instincts. You're very welcome, Harry. Okay. There you go. Ah, more hide. More useless hide. The boar hide is good though. We can keep that. And that's that. That's that. Now, we were supposed to go and talk to this engraver, but also we will need someone that repairs our gear. And I think the blacksmith is just over there. Let's go! It should be just around here. Like, literally here. Where the wheelstone is. Or whatever it's called. You! Yes, you!
My respects to you.
Of course we respect. Oh wait. Let's end the dialogue and remove the helmet, that way we can have a boost in charisma. There was something else that we were supposed to remove. Maybe a combination of things. Yeah. Okay, much better. You! I need repairs. I need to repair the craftsman can repair in such badly damaged and... Wow! So when they get to 0, it's broken, it's done. Wow, that's terrible. I'm literally wearing something that it's broken. And it's only slowing me down. It's still valuable, but... Can we repair this? Wow, 150... Armor maintainment is no joke. Wow. Holy moly. That's a lot. I need to find a suitable replacement for the hauberk. Okay. Let's haggle. We need to haggle this price.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Naturally. We're gonna lower it down to... We're gonna try with 390.
Satisfied?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
How about 405?
Alright, so?
Okay. Okay, we saved a lot. We spent a lot, but we had to repair that stuff. It's a shame though that the hauberk is gone. We need to find a suitable replacement. We really do. I mean, I could sell him the hauberk at this point. Since it's of no use to us. Seeing the damaged state. As well as the leather jerkin. Yeah. This one also... No, this one cannot repair it. Okay. Maybe I can buy it from him. No, he doesn't have it. Okay, let's just haggle with this kind of stuff.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
If I can recuperate a bit. Oh, you're only gonna pay me this much? That's not a lot. Let's make 41.
Satisfied?
a nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
40.5.
All right, so?
Beautiful. Okay. Not too shabby, not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Okay, we'll have to find a new alberg. Alright, let's get to the monastery courtyard. Let's talk to the guy for the engraving, and then we'll be off our way. Resume our quest, because I figure, hey, we can do this little step since we're here. And it's fine. But where is the guy, actually? Get the decorative crown from the master in Sasau. But he said he's around the monastery in the courtyard. So it should be somewhere in here. Like, I simply need to look for a master blacksmith. Anywhere that might look, there is a blacksmith. Yeah. Not here, probably. Should be here. Maybe one of these people? Let's see. Let's check them out. Stonemason. Stonemason. Damn it.
Mind out.
Mine now? Something is gonna fall off. Maybe... Oh, this is the guy. No.
Mind out.
Okay. I mean, the engravers should be... It should be one of these people. Beautiful! Look at those huge bricks! What a thing of beauty. Wait, it's you? No. He looked like the kind of guy that could be an engraver. Oh my gosh. It looks like a huge chunk of meat. Terrible meat because he has no fat at all. But it looks like one of those little chunks of meat that they used to make, or they still make, when you buy those pre-confectionated... no, that's not even a word, I think. But pretty much those little snacks, they come in these little rectangular bites of meat. And it reminds me of that, except this one is huge and big. Funny. Wait, could it be you? No, stonemason. Let's check. Is it you? Wait. Wait a second. From the master. Does it say the name? No, from the master in Sasau. And none of these guys... Can I stop using the torch, please? Beautiful. None of these guys can help me. Maybe they're inside? I don't think you can even enter because they're still building it. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But yeah, none of these people... Overseer's End... I mean, technically should be there, but... You know what? We can always come back later when we actually want to do this quest. Who cares about it now? We got a pestilence to work with. Find out from Brother Nicodemus how things look in Meroye. Yeah, let's go there. Let's not dally too much. Let's not dilly-dally. Okay, all the way back there. Let's turn around. Yeah. Can I eat something before we leave? Beautiful. Overly stuffed, but beautiful. Yeah. See, Harry's so much better. Harry feels so much better. Wait. We know what we have to do here. Just... There you go. Exit the door in a civilized manner. And then let Borodino pass through. Borodino? What the hell, Borodino? I trained you better than that. I actually didn't. But still. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm gonna jump over this wall here. Oh. Okay, and now we're ready to resume our adventure. But Brodino, come over here now. That's right, that's my boy. Come on. We got a bit of road ahead of us. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh, right in the woods, and I cannot wait to be ambushed by a group of humans. I just cannot wait. Ow. Wait. Here's the funny thing. If I wear a full helmet, if I got in a situation where I might get hit by a branch, I'm unironically gonna survive that. Not survive that, but like, I'm gonna have that prevent me from falling down my horse. Because you will hear a ding, like the branch hit on your helmet, but it didn't do anything to you. It's beautiful. Metal chassis, yeah, those are much better. Oh, actually the Coty is a suitable replacement for the Auberg. Look how good we look. Beautiful. And Charisma 9, I think it has to do with the fact that whenever your armor is not well maintained, you look like a brigand or... Well, pretty much it's not a good look on you. It's like if you were to go around with dirty clothes. It's not really appealing, unless they look very seasoned. Unless they look nice and smeared with seasoning. Maybe they smell a bit. Let's see. Samopesh. I don't want to go here. I want to go all the way to Marrowhead. But I can easily go through the city, unless they stop me, in which case I wouldn't be too happy. Like, at all. I wouldn't be happy at all. Can I just cross the field? Go cross the field? Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Frick you guards. Oh. I'm not gonna... Ow! I'm not gonna give you a chance to search me and take away my pants. That's highly disrespectful toward the one and only squire of Lord Razik. I think we are a squire. Well, not really a squire because it's supposed to be... Like, a squire is supposed to be 24/7 helping his lord, but in my case, I'm doing his bidding, so it's not too far off. Let's get going. Yeah! Come on, Brodino, we gotta go fast. We gotta go faster. Lovely. They're smoking hard in there. Smoldering ruins. Okay, we're getting close.
Yeah.
Getting very, very close. Beautiful. There is some fog. I like that. I like whenever there is fog. Oh, this is the encampment from... Yeah, I remember. When we prepared for the attack. Not the Scalits, but the encampment that was... Wait, where is the encampment? I could swear it was around here. But I can't see it anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe it's been overshadowed because they did... I don't know what. But it's fine. We can always go back to Scalits at some point. Okay. Marrowhead, let's go and check what they're up about. Oh, let's not go in front of the fumes. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Hopefully we were right about the water poisoning, because it affects animal and humans alike. But in case of humans, it's not that lethal. Well, not as extremely. The music whenever it's a village is not in a good shape, it's so oblique and easy to distinguish. Fish trap. Oh. Fish trap. Is it something we can set up and get our own fishes? I wish you could become a chef in this game. I mean, maybe you can, but I had no clue where to go and learn for how to cook. Okay, we need to interrogate a guy, and I'm gonna do that in bad way. I'm worried leaving Harry here even for a minute, because if a guard wants to search me and I don't surrender, they will start chopping and hacking at me, and I will find myself dead by the time I'm back. So I'm just gonna go and find Brother Temus. How was he called? I already forgot the name. Was he here? I think he's in here. Maybe in here. Yes, he's treating the patients. How are things looking here? Wait, let me remove my helmet.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. Yeah, sure. Oh, it doesn't make any difference. Okay, I'm gonna... I mean, I don't want to take away the beautiful mustache of Henry, so I'm gonna just keep my chainmail on. How are things going? But I will do that in about a couple minutes. Well, maybe in a little bit.
So, here I am.
I can do this dialogue first.
It's a good thing you're here. We need a helping hand.
Do you?
take
Everybody
care of the
does.
villagers and make sure they take the right dose. I'll take care of Melekar and Straw. You go around the rest of the houses. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat
I will do that.
mortal soul like that.
Damn peasants. Let him die, but only after I question him. I helped them. They had to let me see him.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd
That's
bring them
very
help,
right.
and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Farewell.
Yeah, they're pretty crazy. Farewell. Let's see, did it save? It did not. Okay, we need to keep going then. So we need to go around every house, I suppose. Optional, give the cure to the sick or talk to Melekar. I mean... the houses with the crosses in front are the sick. We could try that. We could totally try that, Brodino. Bro. Okay, these guys are fine. They're apparently very much fine. What about these doors? No, these people are fine. Oh, Brodino doesn't... it's not obeying me. Oh, there he is. There you are. Beautiful. He was just pathfinding. Merely. Yeah. I mean, we can go and cure one. At that point, we can claim we did cure the sick. Let's see. I need to check the doors. If there is a cross on them, but I don't think I will find many doors in here. Just beautiful. Just perfection. Ah. What about here? Okay, this is one of the places. Wait. Did I come out from here? Okay, this guy is sick.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. You drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
Indeed. Okay, Daniel is fixed. Oh. I didn't do anything. I thought there might be more sick people. Didn't do anything. Why the music is suddenly strange? Is it because I was half committing a crime? Trespassing? Ah. I'm simply bringing the cure to the infirm. You. I mean, I could pickpocket... No. I'm pretty sure she can still realize that. And it's not cool to pickpocket people in pain. Sleeping ones, fine. Because they're not in pain.
Who are you?
Rest easy. Drink this regularly.
A cure?
A cure? Oh, thank you. Oh. No, any more? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe there are more. Let's keep searching, Eric. Yeah. Wow, we have to check all the houses. All the actual houses. My goodness gracious. I mean, I'm pretty sure there might be more over there. Let's check over here. Hey, you! No, it's just... I feel blue-balled. I was looking forward to this house and having a huge cross on it. But nope. Maybe these houses. We already passed by here, though. I think I'm done. Hopefully I'm done. It's fine. I'm gonna go and see the prisoner now. Hey, it's the house's fault that they weren't too visible to me. But yeah, having said that, I shall be... Oh, okay, right back. And back we are. Okay, no guard stopped us for no reason or searching us. I'm gonna bolt if they try because I got new beautiful pants and I wanna keep them. Not at all stolen, more like indefinitely borrow. That's more our style, but yeah. I'm gonna go and talk to this Melchior. It's fine, we cured as many as we possibly could. We are good Christians, you see. Totally good Christians. Alrighty then. Wait. It says talk to Melchior. But okay, Melchior should be in here. Let's disable the optional quest. No, actually, okay, I need to do it. But what if I do this? Is it gonna show? Okay, no, this is even worse. This is even worse. Okay, so the pestilence. Did you see that brief exerting dominance for Harry? Okay, should be this area. So he should be somewhere around here. Ooh, we could eat something more, but we could also lockpick, but not now. Oh yeah, we need...
I can't stand it anymore.
Oh yeah, I needed to help.
No. My God.
Okay, Joanka is doing her best there. But we need to... find this Melchior.
If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Shut the frick up. I'm gonna go wherever I please.
Jesus Christ be...
I want to talk to the captain.
You again. I told you. No one
You
gets
again.
inside. God be with you.
Wait, I saw him before. And he was in this tavern, I think. Where do I find him again? He was sleeping here before. Maybe he's around the town. I need to go around the town and look for him. Is it this guy? Yeah. I brought you help. Will you let me see the camp? I found out... Okay, let's go by step.
And you should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I had my suspicions.
Yeah, the well, it's easy.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
Yeah. I brought you help. Will you let me see the captain?
Promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Oh my.
Whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means...
That's the thought that cares. And that matters. Thank Razik. Don't thank me. Take care of your wife. Never cross me again. Wow, that's so passive. No, that's actually not even passive aggressive. That's super aggressive. Thank Brother Nicodemus.
Thank Brother Nicodemus. Without him, there'd have been no potion.
I'll do that. Now open up that shed.
Yeah, now open up that shed. Get this over with. Get out of here after that. That's pretty much what he wanted to tell me. Okay, automatic doors. Oh no, it's just her. Can you go away? We're trying to have a private moment here. Plop.
Lord, please end this. Please. No more suffering.
I need to speak to the guy, lady. Hello.
God be with you.
Let me do my thing.
Watch over you.
Oh my god. Why are they all here suddenly?
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Punish? For what?
Okay, they are healing him. It makes sense because otherwise he won't be able to talk.
What? Please.
Okay, now we actually need to wait. Like, we need to physically wait. I guess, where can we go and sleep? I don't want to sleep in this place. Last thing I know, I might get some disease. I can wait though. Not inside the houses. I think as long as I don't sleep inside the houses. Or wait. I shouldn't contract any STD. I should not. I should be immune from STDs.
Yeah.
I'm only allowed to contract them inside bathhouses. From actual acts with the ladies. Okay, no.
Yeah.
We cannot go there. I like how the music sometimes changed. Like you hear these smooth stings, but I'm not too sure why. And so I'm like on the lookout. Did I do something wrong? Can I get here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course. Am I gonna hit it? Okay, no, I didn't hit that.
Yeah.
The door frame is tall enough for me not to make a terrible fall. Okay. You know what? Let's just wait for 1 hour. 1 hour should be fine. No, it's not fine. Damn it. Wait and see if the remedy works. Wait another hour. Okay. Beautiful. It was 2 hours. Wow, that's a very fast potion. Let's go and see. Let's close here. We want all the privacy. You! Yes, you! Look at me. Imagine walking to someone that has just healed from a terrible plague and be like this, approaching like this. And be like, oh, it's time now to exert my dominance on you, weakling. Let's do it.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who the hell are you? Harry, Sir Razik
My
Man.
name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzik Cobbler.
Oh.
I see.
Oh, I
You're
see.
an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
He will tell me everything. He won't save your skin, that's wise.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man.
I
Only
bet.
I'd like to
I
get it
saved
over
you.
quick and not keep the Ratte executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the
Yeah.
coin?
We need
I
the
got
lead.
my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Oh, they tricked you. The chief? Who's he?
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike.
Mhm.
That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
Okay. He's a foreigner? Duh, Harry.
He's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Probably.
Judging by how he looks.
More by the way he talks.
Yeah.
Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
La-di-da-di-da. And also Latin. Speak Latin, although they might mistake you for a priest. Where can I find this chief? Oh, chef. I remember always pronouncing this as chef. Chef. This chef is in charge of everything?
So the chief is in command of all these operations.
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs.
It's
in
not a
those
pyramid
days,
scheme.
big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord. Common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. Know what I mean?
I do.
Suppose so.
We do.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
One ball or two. Where can I find him?
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed.
Pribyslavitz.
He wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
That's good. Counterfeit groschen.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me.
I remember a lot
We
of
used
stuff.
to meet at the charcoal piles near
I mean, back then you didn't
by
have
the
much to
crossroads there.
memorize anyway.
As it happens,
It's
I'm
not like
supposed
today
to be
that you
meeting him there about now.
put
So
so
many-
much information in you that you're like, oh
Might
my
be.
god.
Might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
Makes sense. Does Manhart know where the money's
And
from?
does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
Maybe.
How should I know?
Yeah.
To me, he's just another link in the chain.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath.
Who else knows about the
Who
money?
else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
Yeah, you put a layer of actual money on top, and then the rest is all counterfeit, so they won't suspect it.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to
Oh,
me
for a
as
second I
chief.
thought you said letters.
This time I was
Those
taking
evil
an
greens.
upset to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence.
Maybe they cannot read.
Give it to me then.
Yeah, we can.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back.
That's all. That's all. Well, you check Meroyed. For money, of course.
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz?
How did you know about Pribyslavitz?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near
Moorcock.
Gutenberg.
Moorcock.
I was robbing burgers.
Hey you, Moorcock.
From Sigismund's
That's
army.
terrible. That's terrible. A name like this, it's actually so much fun. Like, in any kind of situations, especially social situations, of course, you call anyone and they're like, hey, Moorcock. Hey, you know what we could use? Moorcock, come over here. We need you. Terrible.
That's all I need
That
to
is
know
all.
for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me.
Oh yeah, he's gonna torture him.
Everything I know.
He's gonna have some fun. You cooperated. I put in a word for you.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Well, very well geared. Wait, we gotta fight? Okay, let's talk about it. He's going with me. Oof, oof. What do I choose here? What do I choose? Let's talk about it. He's going with me. It wouldn't be too bad he's going with me, but... Maybe let's talk about it. We'll circle back to he's going with me.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That Orson killed my boy. He won't leave Merhayed alive.
Okay. Wow, this is a very tough skill check. You don't want to be a murderer. It's not gonna land.
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't
It's not gonna land. This is a tough skill check.
Think of your wife.
Now where's the justice in that? My boy cut down at his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that cutthroat swine left walking the earth.
Do you really want to defy your lords and masters?
If I have to. That son of a whore deserves to swing. If you don't have the balls for it, step aside and leave it to me.
We still have nothing. I lost my family too. He's not gonna care.
I understand. Straw.
My persuasion is not good enough.
I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes. Until the day I die, I'll never...
What of it? My parents are dead too. My father was kicked by a horse and took 2 weeks to die of it. But to outlive your own child, you don't know what you're talking about. That bastard is going nowhere.
Oof, oof, oof. Oh, do we really want to save this guy? Oh, step aside and nothing will happen to you. If we kill this guy, my gosh, we're gonna have all the village against us. But I don't know how important this guy is to us.
I've got no time for your drunken babbling, Straw. That bandit is going with me, and if you try to stop me, you'll get hurt. Is that clear?
Strong words for a stripling like
Well,
you.
I guess it comes to the hands.
We'll fight for him, if that's the way you want it. We'll soon see who's left standing.
Are you out of your mind? You want to fight over this worthless bandit?
Ha! Shit yourself, have you, boy? I might have known.
Wow, we can still try again.
I've got no time for your drunk.
Strong words for us.
Okay, let's do it then.
Let's not waste any time.
If that's how you want it. Oh dear.
Just punching? Okay, as long as it's just punching, because I could kill him, but if I kill him, the whole village is gonna come against me. He's stronger than me. But I got armor, so I'm doing better. Not too bad. Come on. Give me your worst. Yeah, I need to increase my strength if I want to win this kind of grappling. It's all about strength. And he keeps chipping at my health. I hate this. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, we have no way to win those. To win these clashes. Yeah. Don't let it get away with it. I hate this. I'm gonna train my strength in some way. I'll find a way to train my strength to the point where I can grapple literally everyone. You're walking all over the boy. I need him alive.
Now.
Nothing. He just grapples me. My goodness, like, I wish I could use a sword. This would have been so over. And I'm taking so much damage. I'm so bad at unarmed. And something tells me he's nowhere near done. Ow.
I'm over here.
You bastard.
Here.
Almost got you. He's far too resistant. I very much dislike this grappling. Oh, finally. Now, freak off. I'm taking you to Ratai. Done. They're gonna hate me, but whatever. Oh, just like that? Beautiful. Beautiful. We did it. Imagine that. I'd simply carry on my back and go and report Sir Razik at the lookout point in Talberg. Wait, Talberg? Wow, now I need to go all the way back there. Are you kidding me? What was even the point? Oh, it's whatever. It's fine, I guess. And it's saved. Good. Oh, he's in prison, the guy. I mean, it makes sense. I put him in prison, in chains. Where is he? Which one are you? I've seen you. You are the one from my dreams. Yeah, he's over there. Hello? Okay, okay. Well, otherwise his destiny would have been torture, torture, torture. Wow, the prison is all the way... Wow! Like, there is not gonna be any air. Imagine in the summer. Wow. Like, those poor prisoners will literally die. Barber? Can I... Excuse me.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits.
No, no, it's more like I got in a bit of a fist fighting. Yeah, fisty fighting, but I came out on top. Don't worry about it, lady.
Goodbye.
You.
God be with you.
Indeed. About repairs. Ooh, okay, he's the one that repairs... Yeah, and the Gambeson. Wow, he actually can repair the Gambeson even though... Okay, it makes sense. I think metal can get to a point where you cannot do anything with it. You have to scrap it. Whereas cloth can always be repaired. I'm not gonna repair that. Okay. Let's haggle. Let's haggle on that.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well, we can...
Well, we can try. Let's go for 110.
What do you say to this?
Come now, just a little more and we...
Come now, just a little more. I'm gonna stay on the same price.
Forget it then.
Oh, shoot. I didn't think he would... I thought he would get close to not accepting it. But instead, no, he didn't do it. Gosh, I lost reputation now, though. It's fine, whatever. Brown hose. And... Well, actually, not this. This and this. There we go. Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
He increased it. Oh, sure, he increased the price.
Is this enough?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Yeah, I gotta be very close.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
What are you talking about?
I knew we'd come to...
I guess that's because the reputation was ruined. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see here. Okay, we got the mill chassis that we need to sell those. Because unfortunately, I mean, it will fetch us a lot of money. And we need to sell them because unfortunately I feel like it's only a matter of time before they come and get them from me.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh
Have a smell! It's fine. I'm gonna go back here. Rat tie. Well, I could actually go to the baths. But let's go there for a second. Can I stop here? No, I cannot. Okay, beautiful. Let's sell you some stuff, my dear Miller.
Hey, lad, don't you want a little wager on the rat age?
You want a little wager?
God be with you.
I only want to sell you some... Wow, how did you get mixed up in thieving? Tell me something about other millers. Can you tell me, do you have any work? Wow. I like to try pickpocketing again, it's fine. I just want to sell stolen goods.
Alright.
Alright. You are gonna get from me these beautiful pants. Also the boar hide. Wait. This carrot. Then you're gonna take from me these mail chassis. If you can afford them. Oh, he cannot afford that, I think. Gosh, it's too valuable. Maybe he can, though. No, he cannot. Because I don't think he has enough. Let me see. Does he show how much he has? Because I see your wealth, it's 1.2k. Trader's wealth is 1.2k. Trading items 4... We'll see. I don't want to sell it for less. We'll see how it goes. Only 100 and... Is that how it works? Well, maybe he pays a bit less. It's fine. Let's haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Naturally. You're gonna pay me 230.
Satisfied?
A nice sum. Just lower your demand.
220.
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Okay. Okay. We got the goodsies. Also, Brodino, you should have some stuff that I'm gonna take from you and sell as well. Inventory. Let's see. Wait. Shield with Timber quest. I mean, we're not really using the shield. Woodcutter axe. Wait, no, I didn't mean to drop whatever. Villager blow. Bow, bludgeon. Okay, bludgeon, we're gonna also sell that. This gambeson, sturdy gambeson, leather jerkin, yeah, we're gonna sell all of this stuff. Yeah, all of this stuff, it's useless at this point, I'm just gonna sell it. Short Skalitz Waffenrock, yeah. Simple Surcoat, yeah. Some of that stuff I will keep and it's probably gonna be a gift. Grey Tunic, Patched Hose. Hunter's Gloves, who cares? This Hermit, it's gone. It's like super expired, so I'm gonna take that. The dry meat I actually should keep on me, because it's always good, it never goes bad. Cow sheep, yeah, this stuff I'm gonna keep, okay. I'm gonna then sell him. You, stop Miller! Stop right there, criminal scum! I'm gonna sell my stolen goods. I'm gonna sell you. Wow, now he sells it for 1.4k. You absolute. Let's see. Brace? Yeah, I don't need those. Nor the bludgeon. I mean, maybe this stuff like I should sell to a regular trader because they are not stolen. Like I'm not doing a smart thing right now. Like none of this stuff is stolen. Well, except this coatie, which I'd be sorry, but whatever. Like they're gonna take it from me and maybe it's gonna be a problem later. So I'd rather sell it. But the rest of this stuff I should be able not to. I'm gonna sell all the air meat for nothing because who cares? I can always go and hunt for more later. Oops. Okay, let's haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
we can try. Let's not be petty. 50.
That's better.
Oh, come on.
Aye.
Beautiful. And you know what? I'm gonna sell him a few more things. It's fine. Who cares?
I've got some goods here.
Even if I don't get the best money, it's fine. I just want to get rid of clutter in my inventory. Okay. This common gambeson, it's not that great. Sturdy gambeson doesn't have as good health. The sacks I will also sell you. Hunting boots, I don't need them, as I don't need this. This pit I'm gonna keep. Shard. This ain't good. My burger sword is so much better. This common the bracers. This grey scarf, linen hood, whatever, old boots, padded coif, plated counters. I could use this again, sure. Brown tunic, coif, green tunic, grey shirt. No, it's worse in charisma wise. Okay. Patch those. This, and we're Gucci, I think. Gonna sell some hunter gloves. And I think that's that. A pretzel. Yeah, I'm gonna sell you this pretzel too. Frick then.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
how about 245?
Since it's you.
Close.
Close. How about you close the deal at 240?
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
I knew it. Beautiful. We have indeed come to an agreement. And Teresa might be persuaded to do a bit more funny times.
Henry,
Henry! Don't you want to do something together again? You know what? Let me first sleep and save to make sure things are actually saved. Also, let me check my inventory here. Because I have some stuff that... Wait, no, found. Okay. I may have some stuff that perhaps counts as stolen. Let me see. Let me check very quickly, because I'm pretty sure the decorated shirts and things are... I did steal them. Yeah, they still count as stolen. Here's the thing. I could sell a few and then keep one in my horse inventory and only whip them out whenever I need to do maybe some persuasion checks and whatnot. I could do that. I could totally do that. Green Nobleman's horse as well, yeah. Lady Slippers. I mean, those could be a good gift. But my goodness. My goodness, let's see. Based on the price, I should very quickly find what I need. Okay, leather gloves. Wow, these are pretty... quite dark. Wow, silent shoes. Quilted brown jacket. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna keep all this stuff. Let's see what we can sell to him, and we'll keep the rest in my horse. Although I wonder if they will also search my horse. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about that. Miller! Can you tell me? Wait, tell me something about the other millers. How did you get mixed up with thieving?
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill, and a child to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile,
yeah, makes sense.
The lords in the castle and the monks in the monastery stuffed their craws to bursting. Where's the justice in that?
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it? And now you take whatever you need?
Pull your head out your ass, Henry, and take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who reap the rewards. We have to survive somehow, so why concern ourselves with morals?
Yeah, morals don't really find a fertile ground in these times. About the other millers?
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Woodsek in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sassa.
In Sassa?
What about...
I'm just gonna ask.
Tell me about...
Okay, now. Yeah, I'd best sell these things again. Unless other merchants, other thieves, launderers make better prices, but... not too sure. Let's see. Wait, no, I want to sell. There you go. Okay, so the Green Nobleman, yeah, they count as stolen, but they don't even increase my charisma. But they look noble. They look noble, apparently, so it's fine. There has to be something. The pointed yellow hat, they don't do anything. They only look like, make you look like nobility. Okay, no, the quilted brown jacket is actually good. Like, it actually increases my charisma, so I'm gonna keep that. Oh, wait, the decorated shirt too, and it's less valuable. Nobleman brown hose. Fancy shirt. Fancy shirt also, it's very good. Another fancy shirt. Okay, I'm gonna sell, since they seem to have the same bonuses, I'm gonna keep the one of the decorated, I'm gonna keep the fancy shirt. This one. And I'm gonna sell this one and this one. The ones I like less, pretty much. Then I'm gonna sell this, which I have no use for. The green hat is just not even that good. Okay, blue scarf, which I don't even know why I have there. And then we can easily be done with it. Warhide. I'm gonna sell you the... I'm gonna keep the noble brown hose and the pointed yellow hat, yeah. The quite dark shoes, they're not really giving me any bonus, so I'm just gonna sell them. As well as the green nobleman hose. Let's go. Let's haggle. I only pressed it lightly. It's fine, it's not a few groschen to make the difference anyway. Okay, so now let's see how... Okay, I don't really have that much stuff in here. I'm gonna move to horse. I'm gonna move to Borodino. Some of the things, mainly this Ponte yellow hat. Oh, I got 2 of them. Okay, I can put one there and then sell the other. No, I didn't mean to... didn't mean to drop it. Stop it. Oh. Did I do an oopsie? No, I didn't know. Beautiful. Okay. Take it back. Steal. No, 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 it's mine. Imagine if it's gonna report me because he saw me stealing. The irony. The irony. Can you move away, please? Like, you're always on the move and now you have to stop. Thank the gods. He's moving all the time. Now that I need him to get away and not look at me. Okay, because you never know. You never know what might happen. Okay. Here you are, Borodino. Let's transfer one of those. Move to horse, just one. Then the quilted jacket. And that's about it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the rest to the guy. You! Yes, you!
I've got some goods here.
Alright.
Beautiful. I'm gonna sell you one brown felt hat because I have no use for it. And I'm also gonna throw in this padded coif and this Ponte yellow hat, and that's about that. And now this time I'm gonna actually haggle.
Can we do something
even though it's gonna be much less. 39.
Aye.
Aye. Also, I want to be trained. Lockpicking.
Certainly.
I think I can do the advanced.
Alright.
Okay, I can do the advanced. I'm gonna have you do it for a discount.
Well.
A little more. What if I keep...
Agreed.
Okay. Good. I think we can also read a book about it. Because I had a book that I couldn't really read. Oh, the captive's letter. I could read it. I can read it and get an idea. I'm gonna do that. But first I need to take the book. Even number die. This is gonna be, yeah, plain die loaded in favor of even numbers. There, yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be very good. Not cheating at all, I mean, just a little. Okay, I'm gonna take the groschen from here. Song for Mary Poppins. Who needs a key? Let's see if we can actually read it. Because hopefully that should also boost. We can! Who needs a key? At first glance it may appear that learning the art of lockpicking is an essential part of a thief's education. Appearances don't deceive. Study! Oh, okay, apparently we need to be even better at thieving. Whatever, it's fine. We got something to look forward. Okay. Here is what's gonna happen. Let me check the skills very quickly here. Skills. Lockpicking. I'm 6. I'm at 6. Luck of the drunk. Okay, if you're drunk, it will be easier. The start positioning of the lockpicking will be closer to the end of the lock, making it easier to open. Not bad. Okay, you have 20% of any lockpicks to return into inventory. Lasting lockpicks. Maybe Death Grip is better, but I would like the Silent Fiddler. The noise snapping lockpicks makes it reduced by 90%. That's beautiful. And someone will will warn you. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna save those perk points and learn a couple more levels from good Uncle Miller.
I hear you're
Certainly.
I want to learn more. Advanced.
I'd like to home.
First, you have to have some.
Oh, wait.
I'd like to.
All right.
Wait. Maybe that's thieving. Lockpicking is what I want to learn. Oh, no, wait. Oh, so it only teaches me once. After that, I need to learn it on the job? Oh, I see. But what if I go with beginner?
Right. Isn't that quite a lot?
Does it still increase my level? 54.
I'd almost shake.
I almost shake on that. Almost.
Agreed.
Agreed. Okay. Did I pay too much before and I wasn't supposed to? Because I thought when you get to 5... Oh, wait. I'm still at 6. We needed a 9 in order to lockpick and be warned. Let's see, lockpicking. Oh, shoot.
I'd like to...
First, you have...
Okay, it doesn't teach you anymore. You have to actually lockpick around. Pickpocketing. Slightly advanced?
Wouldn't you rather...
Okay, no. Pickpocketing we still need to learn beginning. Right. It's fine. We can afford that. 54.
Come now.
Come now, Harry. Hungry Harry.
Agreed.
I insist. I'm gonna learn more of it. More pickpocketing, I say. Slightly advanced.
Wouldn't you rather learn the...
What are you talking about? Okay. Well, it seems they can only train you once. Everyone can train you only once, it seems. And it's fine. It's whatever. Okay, I'm gonna save now. We've done a bit of progress. I'm gonna eat from the pot. Maybe shouldn't have done that because now I'm gonna sleep, but it's fine. I'm gonna sleep and save. Beautiful. Through the night. Yeah, why not? There we go. That way we can recuperate from our... It's fine. Who cares about the cure to the sick? We did our job. Okay, wait until the situation clears up. Why? Why? Wait. The Hamlet of Mary... Okay, wait until the situation clears up. Oh, maybe because we failed to do the thing with the pestilence. Whatever. We're only concerned about the question and answer now. There you go. Okay. We Gucci. And we're going to the bathhouse. Yeah. And have the ladies clean and groom Henry like only some lasses can. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go increase Henry's sex appeal. Let's do it. Oh, careful. Careful there. I feel like I might need to wait though, because they're all still sleeping. What if I take advantage of that and start snooping in the... She's so awake right now. She's so looking forward to the job. Doing it for free for me. Okay, there is nothing here. I mean, can I even pickpocket these?
He doesn't look drunk.
Ow.
Ah. Okay, the lady's over there cooking.
That sound? What do you think you're doing? You no business.
What do you think you're doing? Wait, are we actually gonna get a bounty? No, of course not. Lockpick easy? No, I don't think I'm gonna lockpick. Yeah, you cannot... it's not really smart to lockpick moving targets. Especially in my low skill. Wait, lockpick easy? Oh, they lock themselves in. Funny. Can I lockpick here? Wait, did you actually see me? No, I did not. He did not. I mean, they shouldn't be able to. There you go. It's the same place as before. Can I pickpocket this lady? Oh. My gosh, and I just wanted to increase some skills. It's whatever. Excuse me.
God be with
Okay, not you.
May the Lord watch over you.
My goodness. I cannot sneak around in peace. Can you believe that? Okay, I can eat from the pot. But where is the bath lady? I need to find the bath lady. I need to get all nice and groomed for free. I'm gonna wait for 1 hour. Hopefully by then, they'll all be around here. There she is. They didn't report any crime, right? I didn't commit anything. Easy. Easy.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. I want to use the bathroom and services.
And what is...
Get a shave. Dignitary. Yeah, I like this.
Like that.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Oh, we actually paid? I thought maybe only the basics. Oh no, we actually didn't pay anything. Cool. Cool. It's a bath outside versus. Pay for a wench and everything that goes with that.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck.
There you go. We cannot even skip it. Funny. Funny, we cannot even skip this, but it's fine because we get the alpha male buff. And it makes it more attractive to all the ladies. Because the pheromones get left out in the air.
My humble greeting.
Oh yeah, this is the girl we've been with. So, I need, let's see, charisma. Henry really feels like a alpha male now. He's like, hooah! Who dares challenging me? Let's try not to provoke Henry. Let's try not to provoke. And what if I was to lockpick this? There is nobody else here. I'm sure they won't mind. Right? Everyone is too busy. Nobody will know any better. Come on, it's always free XP. There you go, easy. What's in here? Some groschen. Good. Even though we didn't pay anything, we're gonna take the money back regardless. Alright. Nothing else here. Okay, we even got a nice haircut, and I suppose we are cleaned up. We're all nice and cleaned up. I guess it comes together with the thing. Let's read it. My dear T, when I discussed with you with the currency form, I certainly did not anticipate how the situation would develop. Oh no, my deepest respect, S. Okay, we're ready. You don't know how to read, so it's fine. Okay. I would say we need to go all the way there. Wow. Okay, you know what? Rodino, over here, boy. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go back to the mill. Wait, did it save when we did this thing here? Apparently it did. So we're good. We're gonna go all the way back up here. Wow, that's a long ride. That's a long ride, though. I think we can do with fast traveling to Marrowhead. Let's do that. Oh, no random encounters? Okay, corpse. It's not clear where the killer was. Let's scout. They're gonna ambush me, are they? I'm gonna put my helmet on. There we go. We should be ready for anything that might happen. Nice and easy. Oops. Holy moly. Okay, I knew it. Oh gosh, no, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Frick you. Ow. I'm very fast at sprinting. I put my perk in it. Ow. I cannot see anything. Yeah, this helmet is actually unironically terrible. No way. Yeah, this helmet is terrible. Like, especially for these situations where you're fighting multiple opponents, you cannot even see when they're about to attack you. And they of course circle you. Because I like to get some combos in, but they will never let you. Yeah, I knew I should have ignored the corpse. Is that in my head I was like, maybe it's just bandits. No, it's freaking humans. And humans are always extremely problematic when it comes to fighting multiple foes. Good girl. Good girl. Let me lockpick this again. Alright. Groshen, thank you for the expenses. Okay. Now we're going back there. Yeah, we are still not strong enough to fight multiple opponents. You cannot, I mean, with this helmet at least, I shouldn't equip that helmet whenever it comes to multiple foes because you cannot see anything. But I had a light one as well. Ambush. Run away! Failed! Okay. Wait. Can I equip? Well, I cannot equip anything, but I thought I had a light helmet. Oh no, I looted it. Okay, whatever. I'm stronger than you. Wait, it's just you? A lone merchant? Are you for real?
Fuck it.
Are you for real? It's just you?
Christ.
Doesn't make any sense. Where are your friends? See, here's the difference in difficulty. Like, before there were 4 well-armed humans, well-geared and all that, and then you get attacked by a simple bandit. I can see the logic. I cannot see the logic in this. I'm gonna loot you of your groshens and dried mushrooms. Dried mushrooms are actually pretty good. Thank you. And I'm also gonna loot some bread and eat it, as well as your pretzel. They're gonna make for a fine snack. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Oh frick, I'm stuffed. Maybe that's not good. I ate too much. Okay, let's resume our... I mean, at this point I could easily just go to my location. Rodino! Let's go. We can just get there at this point. Easy peasy. Cows. More cows laying around. We're gonna avoid Mariohead. They said to stay clear. I probably didn't help fixing the plague, but whatever. I was there for the quest. Put your sword back, Henry. We should clean it up later. Otherwise the blood is gonna get all crusty. And the sword blunt. We don't want that. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have a simple sword to deal with simple bandits and all that, and keep the good weapons separated for important encounters in order to maximize their durability. Like, it makes sense. Only use the good stuff for the stuff that deserves it. Like, you are not worthy to be put down by my beautiful sword. Here, you're gonna get put down by simple bludgeon. Okay, that's a friendly camp, okay. Always gotta be careful. You'll never know. But that's indistinguishable Lord Razik horse. Oh, can we eat? Yeah, stop eating, Harry. Stop eating. Sir Razik,
Praise. What brings you to me?
what do you think? Events in Merryhead.
I've returned from Mer.
How does it look?
I brought them help from the monastery. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. What about the captive?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
I see.
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go
Good.
there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something
Don't
I'd
go
like to
yet.
talk to you about. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. Ooh, cutscene, cinematic. Are we gonna kiss?
You haven't disappointed me.
Thank the gods, no.
Nothing against
I mean,
Bernard, Robert, or any of those.
Harry is a
others.
ladies' man at this point.
But none of them could find out as much
It's too
as
late to
you.
reconsider.
At least not without beatings and torture.
Mhm.
And that doesn't always work.
No, it doesn't. Sometimes you have to inspire someone.
You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir,
What is it?
sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
Maybe he
It's a
doesn't
hard
really
question.
care.
I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing
Like,
that
you are
makes
as
sense is that
insignificant
it's
as an
all a
ant,
trial.
perhaps, to him.
Life is one long series of
So just
problems
let
to solve.
events happen,
The more you
Harry.
solve,
Have you ever wondered
the better
that?
a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso. and solve this
Sasso.
one.
Let's go to Sasso.
You can rely on me, sir.
Rely on me. Not Harry. On me. So we can make sure Harry makes it alive. Good luck, son. That's a beautiful view. Although, there should be more mountains. We need more mountains in this game. Again. Ooh, more strength. I don't even know why or how. But yeah. I guess there aren't that many mountains in this part of the world. In Czech, yeah. In Czech territory there are no big mountains, apparently. At least in this version. Alrighty. So we need to go to Sassau. And Sassau is... Go to the place where the counterfeit money is handed over. That's the quest? Okay, I see. All the glisters. Let's go there. Already know. Oh, wait. Oh, Razik is going... Is going? Where? I like that important NPCs don't simply disappear like in most games, where maybe you talk to them for a quest or whatever, and then they disappear from the map, or they stand always in the same spot. In this case, important people, you will see them going for a day, for their routine. And who knows, maybe we follow them, and they go clashing with some humans on the way, and you get to loot all their stuff from their body. I don't even know a word of Czech, but he's having a great time. Well, a bit less now that the horse is trying to chew on his head, failing because of the helmet. See? Always wear an helmet. You don't want an horse to chew on your head. And there you go. Lord Razik finally fixed that. But yeah, they're going far too slow. far too slow. And I still yet love this kind of landscape. And the fact you have to follow the trail here. Not the trail. You have to follow this road here. In between the woods. Oh! He simply... Hey, can I have my steed, please? Bam! There you go. Easy. Easy. Mount on demand. Mount on demand. Just like the bathhouses. Alright, Robna. We're gonna get down into the plains here. Okay. Beautiful. Now we're gonna follow the quest marker. And we're gonna get there in no time. Oh! Yeah, actually managed to jump that. Beautiful. Hooah. Alright. Conciliation Cross. Whoop. We jump in all the bushes. All the bushes. What's there? What's all the way? Okay, no, it's fine, fine. For a second I thought there was someone ready to ambush me. But the nice thing about the... Well, the nice thing. The good thing about the humans is that they wear armors with colors that are pretty easy to spot. If you're careful about spotting them. But you gotta pray that they are not hiding behind some bushes, otherwise... Good luck. Good freaking luck with that. There we go. Like, it would make sense in case you are were a country that was entrenched in the trees to have your own army colors, like being green, yellow, brown, so that you could more easily blend with the landscapes in case they will try to attack you or having any clash with a foreigner or invading army. It will help you a lot. Because if you had colors that will stand out in the wilderness, you'll be an easy mark. Extremely easy mark. And now we gotta be careful because we don't have the full helmet. Any branch here, if we go at full speed, could throw us off our horse. And we don't want that. We don't like that. But we're getting very, very close. A bit too close. I'm getting impatient. Come on, Harry. Come on, hungry Harry. We almost got there. We almost got there. A. B, C, D. F, G. Okay, we're there. That's not exactly how the alphabet works, Harry, but...
Bloody mess.
What a bloody mess. I sure could use a bite to eat. Explore the crossroads. What's in here? And let's hope some humans don't just spawn in front of me. Ooh. Ah, lockpick very too hard. Do you have the key? No, you don't. I mean, it's strange. They only killed them and didn't even bother to open this chest. Maybe there is no key. Oh. Wait. Don't judge me. This might be fun. Okay, we need it to be more steep though. We need to find somewhere more steep to throw them down. My god. Follow the trail of blood from the ambush. I mean, this is the only trail. Oh, it's going off the road. Maybe we have to inspect it. Examine.
This way.
Which way?
Another clue. I must be going the right way.
Oh, okay.
It looks like blood.
Oh, no shoot, Harry. You really are smart.
Blood. I'm on the right track.
No, really? Oh, wow, I wonder where it could be. Wait. Okay, I see nothing else. Maybe here? Maybe this? No, these are just foliage. I don't think it's this camp, it's just a woodcutter camp. I don't see the blood again. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Another.
Ooh.
Charcoal burners.
The charcoal burners.
Someone must have seen or heard something.
That's... okay, for a second I thought it was horse poop and I was like, Henry! Don't just go and grab horse poop. Okay.
This way.
Like, I don't care about your kinks, but please. I'm the one that has to watch you doing these kind of things. Okay. Okay. B. Why do I have more? Okay. Find out what happened with the bagger. Do I need to interrogate quote-unquote people? More blood. And I see a hair. And I'm hungry. Hungry, hungry, Harry. Yo! Bam! First try. That was the cutest things you ever seen? Well, too bad. Too bloody bad. Hard meat, all of it. And it's probably gonna spoil anyway before I can do anything with it. Ooh. Let's put it back. And let's interrogate this man. You!
God be with you.
Yes, you. Have you praised to our Lord, Savior, Jesus Christ? What happened at the crossroads?
What?
You're a bit funny guy, huh? You're a bit special, aren't you? It isn't hard to guess what happened. Come on, let's make appeal to common sense.
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it. But if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
He must be Timmy's
know
cousin.
nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boya. I don't want nothing
Boya.
to do with it.
Where is it?
Boya?
Boya cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Okay,
May the Lord watch it.
let's find the red cap. Boria. Which is extremely close to Boya. And the Boya is kinda like the executioner. And here I see a easy chest to lockpick. And do you think I'm gonna pass on the chance to increase our lockpick skill? Well, think again. Am I actually gonna rob though? I mean, some groschen, it's always good, it's always whatever. But yeah, this guy is probably not in here. And there is another lockpick chest. Or rather, chest to lockpick. Open! Beautiful. Gonna rob you and you have nothing. It's fine, we only need the skill. We only need the skill increase. So... I mean, this isn't really a big camp. So I'm wondering, where are the other people? Because they're not here. Maybe they are in the woods? Cutting trees? I only see one guy there. And a red cap should be pretty easy to spot. Okay, okay, the camp goes all the way there. Ooh, deers! No, shoot. I can only hope they get stuck somewhere. Why? Why do you have supernatural instinct and you were literally dodging that? Oh, come on! Am I actually hitting? Oh, finally. I mean, I'm not proud of this, but... Ordinary arrow, I'm gonna recover all of them. Wow. Oh, that's a bit too much red venison. I'm gonna move them all to the horse. All of them. I could sell this. I could totally sell this. I'm pretty sure we might finish this quest within the day, and then we'll be able to sell whatever. We might just be able... Okay, that's the guy. That's the guy we need to talk to. Flyer Garrick. Yoink. You.
Good help.
Boria. The ambush
What do you
wagon.
know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the...
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
I don't have a clue. Are you serious? Yeah. What's your problem? Oh, shoot. Actually, our persuasion matches his.
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you.
I don't know, I don't
I'm
care.
sure you've heard of the gang that
How does it
burned down
work
Rick.
whenever
Possibly.
you have the
Poison the
same
well,
level
whatever
of
yet.
speed check?
They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the
Okay,
wrong
it
side
works.
of them, though.
If he matches the same skill level, you actually
The
can
opposite.
win.
Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
Gotcha,
The fellow
gotcha.
has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Who ambushed the wagon?
You know who ambushed
Maybe
that
didn't see
wagon?
it.
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Makes sense. Did he say anything? Actually, I want to talk to him. After you tell me what he's
tell you
told you.
anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Oh, shit.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
Easy.
Farewell.
Easy does it. Okay, so I suppose it's over there. Let's go and talk to this guy. Ooh, a chest. Very hard. Damn it. Yo, open with the key. You.
Who are you?
Who are you? Harry! Don't do this to me. Talk and you leave. I'm here to help you. Let's be empathetic.
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
Calling, wow, man, you get out of here.
You get my help.
Not even the lasses called me their guardian angel, but soon they will. Who ambushed the wagon?
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Oof. Who are you working
Who is it
for?
you work for?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
Okay, so that's
Where's
the
this
merchant
man
we
who
are
disappeared
on
off
to.
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
I don't even know that.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart.
Tell me more about the
Tell
night.
me more about the night.
Okay, cutscene time. Oh no! Oh no!
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah, that
Those
hurt.
sacks you took from the wagon.
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
We got him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rodino, quickly! Catch the mystery knight. Rick, where did he go now? Oh, shoot. Oh, the collisions. Oh, I hate this. Okay, we can still catch him. I lost the road. I saw him for a second there. I gotta follow A. I was only looking at the map. Oh, this is terrible. We're never gonna catch up to him at this rate.
Yeah.
Are we even supposed to follow A?
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. We're getting straight through the forest in order to get him. Stop it!
Yeah.
We have to attack him. Oh, he turned.
Yeah.
Bastard. Damn it, Borodino is almost out of stamina. That's no good. That's no good, Borodino. You need more training.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
But the problem is that, how do I even stop it? Wait, let me see here. 31, okay, I want to try again. I feel like it was a bit unfair. Okay. How do I exactly stop him? With bow and arrow? Is that how it's going to be? Okay, okay. He moves a bit too much though. And he's a bit too fast. Just follow him. I will do that, Pocho-san. I will simply follow him. Because I was following him at some point. I probably then lost him and simply got stuck in the wilderness. See, like here. Like, Borodino is not very good at turning. Not at all. Not at all. Also, welcome to the stream, Pocho-san. Glad you could make it. Oof. Okay, I still see him. But the problem is that Borodino doesn't even have enough stamina. Okay, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Before our stamina runs out, hopefully. Stop it! Through this path and then... Oh! We can cut through. Oh, damn it, Borodino, this is not a good time. You right there, stop! Let's wait just a second. Okay, let's resume. I hope he didn't regenerate all his stamina. Also, he should be way heavier than me. Like, he's having a huge sack on his back. So his horse should be struggling a lot more. Or maybe his horse is just better than Borodino, probably. That's also an eventuality, a thing to consider. Beautiful. Oh, come on, Borodino!
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to
No,
the
it's there, it's literally there! Ah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm still following him. It doesn't matter. Lying way of the mysterious night? What are you talking about? I still see him. But yeah, I got no way to get to him. Like, I got too little stamina. I got far too little stamina. Borodino just cannot catch up. My horse is not good enough.
Yeah.
That's too bad. It's fine. We shall still get him. Pocho-san, I don't remember how to stop him. At first I was like, I'm just gonna use my bow and try to dismount him. Like, that was the original plan. But it wouldn't be easy. And I don't know if that's considered an aggression that I wasn't supposed to do. Oh my gosh, it's so far off. You know what? I want to have fun with this and try again and see what happens if I just go with horse archery. Because I cannot attack him the moment he spawns, but I sure can try. Oh my gosh, the collisions. Come on. He's not sprinting. I mean, it doesn't make sense to sprint in between the boots here. Even a simple branch. Oof. That was too close for comfort. Okay. Oh, it's too difficult. It's far too difficult. No. It's not exactly feasible. Maybe now that we're getting close to... Yeah. No. Maybe we got him. But even so... We don't really have enough stamina. Like, I probably have to either have a different horse or train Borodino if there is any way to do that and increase my horsemanship. Like, he's too fast. He's just too fast for me. Unless I cut him off. Run, Borodino! Okay.
Not so brave now, are you, young?
I don't know what you're talking about, old man.
Oh, damn.
Damn. Ah. Ah. Ooh, that was nice. This also has a shield. What was I doing there? Ow, nice combo. Damn, he's good.
Unspot. Get some Teufel.
I don't speak non-English. Or Czech or whatever. The problem is that I'm bleeding now.
Are you afraid?
Are you afraid? Ah. He's too well armored.
No.
My gosh, he's too good. Not bad sword play there, but I'm bleeding.
Hilf mir. Verdammt nochmal. Give up, boy.
As if we could. Ah. He's got a combo nice. Hooah!
Not so brave now, are you, young? You could have...
He punishes me too much, far too much. He's too good for me. Far too good.
Time to say your prayers.
No, we cannot possibly win this.
What now?
No, I'm afraid, yeah. The thing is, the only way we can win this is if we dismount him and manage to take advantage of him dismounted. Because in a fair fight, he's gonna destroy us. Like, he's too superior to us. Potions? I don't have potions. I never found the healing potion recipe. To be honest though, I didn't spend enough time learning how to make different potions at all. So yeah. I'm not making it easy for myself at all, Pojo-san. Like, I never use potions, even during the duel that is imposed by the storyline. I was at half health, and I had to do with it, and lower skills than the guy. Like, I have the VOD, you can watch the VOD from yesterday, and it was crazy what I had to come up with in order to win. I had to go in with overheads all the time. Okay, there it is. I like grab, pull, and hit. The problem is that I'm not strong enough to grab. Like, he's strong. Almost all the knights, all these kind of people are stronger than Harry. And so I got no way to actually grab and pull them. I can only try and do combos, but this guy is stronger than me on every account. Like, every account possible. I'm gonna replenish my stamina. I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that he's gonna be tired in a bit. Let's go. Come on, Brodino, go faster. He's not sprinting for some reason. Okay. Now it's time. Oh my god. Oh my, are you kidding me?
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the south.
I mean, I got too close to the bush, I understand, but my goodness. The collisions, sometimes they make me cringe. I'm gonna reload again. I mean, realism is nice and all, but when it gets in your way like that, it ain't that fun at that point, is it? Okay, let's get him. There you are. I suppose I could try and stop him early. But I wonder if I'm going slower like this. Like, the moment I memorize his path, it should be sort of easy to predict where he's gonna go. Oh wait, there were Kumans there. Holy moly. Okay. We're gonna try and hope that once we dismount him, we can try and do as much damage as we can. Oh, come on, we fell down and we lost all the health. I don't like this at all. Or maybe another thing that we could do is using a pretzel. Wait. Like, can I use a saving pretzel? No, a saving pretzel, sorry. A saving snap. We can actually use it, I think. Okay, here is the strat. Here's the strat. I'm gonna follow him. And when I'm about at the point where I need to dismount him, I'm gonna save. Like, I want to see what happens if we manage to actually beat him. I'm curious about that. Okay. I was worried about the collision for a second there. Because you could technically stop him here, but... not quite. So I'm just gonna stick to him. And then we're gonna fire up a safe snap when we are close to the point where we need to dismount him. And see what we can do from there. Because this guy is strong. Like, he's very strong. So maybe it's preferable to not to engage with him and simply take him by stealth or understand his motivations, because it could easily be that maybe killing him it's not the best course of action, because he won't be telling you anything. You'll only have this sack on you and be like, then what? Or maybe we have the option, once we beat him, to get informations. That too. That is also a thing. Okay, now it's the time where we need to let Borodino recuperate. And then charge up. Ojo-san, which potions do you have at inventory? Any potion to surrender? No. I told you, Ojo-san, I only have a few potions that I found randomly, but nothing else really. Okay. Let's take our sword away. Up. Okay, let's save here. Save game. Okay. This looks like a good point that we can... I'm gonna do this. I got it right the first time. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's cool. He just gets on the horse. You know, that makes it even easier. That's a bit of a glitch, I suppose. Wow. It was... I did it the first time so well, and now I cannot possibly replicate it. Was that a fluke? Oh, it's the Bashes here. What? I don't understand what happened. Okay, here is the... Like, what I have to do is dismount him and then try to hit him as much as I can before he can wake up. Otherwise, it's over. Did I even do anything? Okay. Down now, quickly. What did you even do, Henry? Ah. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Nice. Wow, he's agile. Like he looks like an old man, but he's so strong. Nice riposte there. Nice there. Oh, you bastard. Nice. Oh, that was beautiful. Whatever he pulled on me. Okay. Oh, terrible. Okay. Like, the thing is that I will have to capitalize on when he falls from the horse, because it's so much better. Like, my combos just don't work, and the fact that he has a shield probably doesn't help. My bad. Okay, we got him here. Ah. He's not budging. Nice there. That wasn't bad at all. Oof. He almost got us.
Verflucht. You're strong.
No, he punished us well. He punished us too well. Yeah, I feel like our best option is really to just dismount him. Try. Wait, what if I just simply dismount here? Okay. You shouldn't have stamina left. Damn him. Also some patience, maybe check potions before the fight. The thing is that I'm making this game so much harder for myself, Potion, by not really delving into any potions. Like, I'm making this game so much harder on me. I do realize that. It's like in Elden Ring when players are not using summons. And I am aware of that. Oh, wow. Just beautiful. He got me a terrible, terrible hand wound. I'm already gone. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do much. If he gets a few hits in, it's done. Okay, let's drop here. Quickly, quickly, Henry. Damn it, Henry. Too slow, too slow. A bit too slow there. Okay, let's dismount here, quickly. The hitbox on that thing. I still need to have a feel of the weapons, because sometimes I feel like I got more reach than I actually have. Okay, that worked. I wish I would have... because you don't lock on the target whenever he falls down. And I hate that. I don't like that. Like, I should be able to really do some damage when they fall down. Damn. That was some very good riposte. I cannot parry that. It's impossible. And it does so much damage. So I cannot go with the overhead combo. And it's fine because I got another combo. But it's too good for me. Counterattacks only. The problem is that even if I counterattack him, it doesn't really chip at his health. See? He actually managed to counterattack my counterattacks oftentimes. And I got no way to parry that. Like, even these kind of things, if I don't follow up, they're pretty much useless. But the problem is that... See? He can easily counterattack everything and I barely can parry anything. Like, that attack is terrible. I cannot go in any way overhead against him. Because any overhead over him, he will simply overhead my head in riposte. And that means a death sentence for me. Yeah, I'm really making it hard for myself to do this fight. Okay, we got some blood in there. Okay, one thing is for sure. Let's not do overheads because otherwise he's gonna have a... How? How did he get such a good counter? Did he simply plant his knee on my face and broke my nose and everything? Like, that feels too lucky. That feels like it's got too lucky with the riposte there. Douche. Okay. Nice. Not too bad. But the problem is that we are bleeding too much. I'm bleeding too much. Like, the moment he gets me to bleed, I lose too much health and stamina. And he doesn't even have a scratch on him. No, no, no. I will try once more, and then I just go with simply stalk him. But probably this is only meant to be an advanced fight, and I'm nowhere near advanced. Not bad. I'm pretty sure I got him there. Okay. No. Okay. I'm always afraid whenever I overhead him. Because he's got these ripostes that are crazy. There you go. See, it doesn't matter. Even if I counterattack him, he counterattacks back oftentimes. Okay, that was kinda good. Oh. Come on, I'm waiting for you. Oh, it was too fast. Come on. You tease. But he's got a good mustache, I gotta say. And I'm bleeding again. The window of time is too little. Like, the fast attacks, I got too little of a window of time to really react properly. It's crazy. It's meant to be, probably, but I'm still very low level. Like, I'm still... I don't really have the skills to increase the sweet spot or whatever. Yeah. I feel like I'm simply... Okay. There is a little strategy we could take. And that is to this mountain. Let's see. Let's see if the cheese tactic might work. Now back on my horse. Oh, he goes back on his horse, okay. Okay. Okay, he's running back to his horse, which he will never catch up to. And now we train horse archery. And fail at it. Wait, no, why is the horse still there? Wow, he's fast. He's fast. Okay, now I'm gonna go and kill his horse. No, you got no option to surrender. It doesn't give it. Okay, the horse is running. I wanna kill the horse. I wanna kill the horse so it doesn't go to... Can you actually kill the horses? Oh, come on, Henry. It doesn't let me hit it. I mean, I should technically have hit him. Okay, let's see now if archer is an option. Technically, it should be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Not too shabby. Nice. That was a fine shot.
Yeah.
We gotta be careful with the river.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still struggle with basic archery, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I get him? I feel like I got him there. Wait. Where is he going?
Yeah.
Wait, I finished my arrows? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Okay, now it's problematic.
Yeah.
He's running fast. Let me see. Do I have any leftover arrows? I do. Ordinary... I still have ordinary arrows. Why didn't you let me use it? Anyway, quality arrows. Nice. It's not time to get stuck. Oh my gosh. I swear, the collisions, it's the only thing I'm not liking in this game. Like, Sometimes I get stuck in the little bushes and I'm like, no way. No way I'm getting stuck in this. Piercing arrow. Okay, piercing arrow is actually what we might need.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Let's get ready. Struggling too much. We're gonna get a few more meters of distance here. Oh no, it's going back. Gonna take away the shot. Gonna get ready to slash him again.
Yeah.
You're in the wrong.
Yeah.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's time for the arrow.
What now? Are you afraid?
Yeah.
Okay, got him nice. But I'm afraid we only have ordinary arrows. Four of them. He's very tanky. What the hell?
You dare to face me? Yeah.
He face parried it. He face tanked that.
Yeah.
Like, this guy is a menace. He's an absolute menace.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay. Whoa. We actually may have done it. He's surrendering. Can I take your everything? I'm gonna steal. And steal also the sword. I could save the game technically. But let's see what he has to say.
Well.
I know, old man.
Who is that, David? It seems I have finally.
Not really, sir, but I just cheesed you. You're superior, in fact.
Your match? I think you meant to say you're superior.
No, I didn't mean that.
Do not be so proud. My day has been hard.
That doesn't change anything.
I thought you are
Now
superior,
I'll be
but
asking you a couple of
I got it
questions,
wrong.
And you're going to give me answers to them nicely. Starting with who you are.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that?
Humble Harry.
I know for
My gosh.
how
You're
these
very right,
stories-
Pocho-san.
I
From hungry to humble.
I have been at the
We
other
wish.
end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished. Anyway. Just as you are.
Why am I done for?
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who
Okay, we
lives
recovered
by the
their
sword
reputation.
dies by the sword.
Dies by the sword. Beautiful game.
Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered.
True.
It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But
Ideally.
you, or I, you will end your life in a ditch with your belly ripped.
I'm no criminal.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz.
A simple
And we
misunderstanding.
have something in common. I also am here under orders.
I
from
also
you.
am here. What accent is
Perhaps
this?
You might sheath that weapon so that we may talk eye to eye.
It's fine. We stole.
If we do
Stole.
indeed
We
have-
got his gear anyway. Get up.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila...
Happy ending! Best ending!
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
Who died?
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen,
We're dealing
I
with
will
him.
explain everything to you. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Lorazic? Who do you mean?
What do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzik, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him
Level
for?
up?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Okay. Shouldn't you go with me?
You go with me to see...
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some...
Loose ends. Just ends. Who are you anyway?
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Henry. Henry. Hungry, humble, but also at the same time deaf Henrik. No, don't be that.
Have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield.
You had a sword and a
There are
shield.
many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman.
All right.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that.
The ambush wagon.
And what about that wagon?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested.
With his own way.
They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say.
It makes sense. Nobody
I
will
know what the
disturb
Passau
them.
scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you jump them
Let
there?
them get here before it...
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do.
Fail!
Besides, Mainhard had an armed escort, and they kept two busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this godforsaken track.
Godforsaken
I
track.
cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
Makes sense. Tell me more about the ambush.
On that track?
I ambushed them. I took down two, but that bastard Manhart cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Not anymore.
Unfortunately not.
Unless you can speak with the dead, Henry, which is a skill from Arcanium of Magica and Obscura, and I'm afraid we don't really perform in sorcery in here. So I'll head off to see Fayar.
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know.
Okay, won't tell us. I'm not going to beat it out of you.
Very well. Tell me what...
Do you know
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see.
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver.
I see.
The Passau alderman began to...
So it's a whole business they got there.
...that the family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the
Smart.
Passau alderman,
So they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
Okay. Manhart is dead.
He's dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
You don't wanna know, Harry.
He was a bastard. But I'm not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
Oh, even consider it. This is a good guy. I'm very glad we chose not to kill him.
The path to the north.
And he's even a better fighter than us, actually.
I buried
We had to cheese it a little.
And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
It very much is.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
If you say so. Okay, okay. So I head off to see Feyar.
Go and see Master
Feyfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sasau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Fair enough. Beautiful. What the... Oh yeah, it doesn't have the horse anymore. It doesn't have a sword and shield anymore because I got them. I learned counterfeiting. And wait, do they count as stealing? Because I got a sword from him. Robber's Baron's sword. And it's mine now. Okay then. Now, I'm gonna go and have a little steak dinner. I shall be back in 20-ish minutes. Maybe even sooner. And until then, I will leave you to a little compilation of fun moments I had from my previous stream. But for now it is steak break time and Pocho San Bernard's missions, attacks bandit camps. I see. We'll see about that in a little while. For now it is steak break time. It was totally unintentional. Manor thinking, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manor. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Lolas Bando merrily had the fight, asked if I was watching angry porn. Just tell him. Better. Better. Much better. It's about two sweaty, huge dudes. In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff. The Dorin fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger them up. Would you ever
How
believe?
do I know you're not up to something devious?
I was gonna say, prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down. I never intended for that to happen.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Dorin fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join it?
I don't know you.
I'm the Nerebarin.
No, you are the false incarnate.
Hello.
He's over here. I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm the
Are you
Nerebarin.
here? No, you are the false incarnate and the devil of lies.
You are the... Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong, huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with him.
Yes, slaughterfish.
Yep. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Mommy kisses are the best heals. We'll need more than that.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. I won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby.
Meow, 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 meow.
Well, what do we have here? Do you have
What
your invitation? Are you a...
Finish this expansion today. And that means... Can you believe it? I thought there was a werewolf stalking up to me, sneezing like that, princess. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you.
What are you even talking about? You telling me. You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you.
You fight unfair. This bout is over. End your fight. I am leaving.
Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again. What's your question?
How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... Have you ever seen a werewolf with horns?
You fight unfair. This bout is over.
You know what? We won at archery. We own our mistakes. Look at Harris. He's like, oh no, I've been spotted. I've been busted. Oh, he's dipping lower and lower for his shame.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time
me
to talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. High five. Nice work. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho.
This scent is new.
Despite I'm not efficient in the weapon, I've not learned yet how to fight properly. I'm holding myself pretty well, I feel. Are you kidding me? I actually won. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. I don't even find... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm so scared right now. I'm genuinely scared. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way.
The Lady Berenzia.
Okay, okay, that's it. I'm not sorry at all in the slightest. I had to do it. But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Just a second. No! No, 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 no! Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. You just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genip. Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Not even the helicopter can get this amount of motion. Okay, so don't clip that, please. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Like
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
The rat is gonna get ya. Run, Adoring Fun. Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly. Enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? Rabbit. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna get ya. Yes! And we increased our vitality by shooting a poor rabbit. My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay?
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could be
What?
just...
Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, this is... Oh my god. No. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring Fan. Are you kidding me? You died. So far, I'm very amazed with him. What? How? Please, don't tell me I took the branch of a tree in my face. That would be so funny. Go, Pumbaa. Look at him go. Go, Pumbaa. Charge up. Kill them. That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa. Have another boost. Go, 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 go. Look at her running away. Look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the aqua park.
You can do the sermon for me.
Yes! We know Latin. It's fine, Harry. We know Latin.
Investigate a murder no one wants investigated.
Patullu cum catilina pulite culum cum catabilina. That's not accurate Latin. That's just joking Latin. Don't click that. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. We're gonna be sending them away. Oh my god. Oh my god, the game cannot take it. It's too much. This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the? This is all unintentional. That's the Adoring Fan showing you how much a fire, how much a hard fire he has for me. Oh, for sure. There you go. Easy. Easy. What the? Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
Get away from me! Move away.
What is it?
What? What is it? It was totally unintentional. Manner, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Lolas Bando merrily had the fight, asked if I was watching angry porn. Just tell him. Just tell him. Better. Better. Much better. It's about two sweaty, huge dudes. In Morrowind, if I was to do this,
looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff. The Adoring Fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger them up. Would you ever
How
believe?
do I know you're not up to something devious?
I was gonna say, prepare to be mind blown. Holy! Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Adoring Fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join it?
I don't know you.
I'm the Nerevarine.
No, you are the false incarnate.
Hello.
He's over here. I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm the
Are you
Nerevarine.
here? No, you are the false incarnate and the devil of lies.
You are the... Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse?
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with him.
Yes, slaughterfish.
Yep. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Mommy kisses are the best heals. We'll need more than that.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. I won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby.
Meow, 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 meow.
Well, what do we have here? Do you have
What
your invitation? Are you a...
Finish this expansion today. And that means... Can you believe it? I thought there was a werewolf stalking up to me, sneezing like that, princess. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you.
What are you even talking about? And back we are. So, I would say without further ado... Oh my gosh, it got night. It got to night time. Now we know. Wait, let's see. It's 24... Well, in between 23, 24. Let's see last time that we saved, how many hours passed in 20 minutes. All things that glisten. There we go. Hey, he was looking at me with those luscious mustache. Okay. Wow. So 20 minutes. It gets to in the middle between 23 and 24. Interesting. Interesting. So time passes slowly, but not too slowly, I would say. Not too slowly at all. That's super cool, honestly. Yeah, okay, you can put down your sword, Henry. Also, you earned a new freaking shield. Where is it? Maybe counts as a weapon. Yeah, heavy shield and Robber Baron sword, which is pretty much... Oh wow, it requires more agility. Okay, I think we're sticking to Burger's sword. But my goodness. We got a nice loot there. A pretty nice will loot. Do we have any combat perk to get? No. I could learn a few more combos with the sword, but I feel like I'm good. I'm good for now. I sure could learn more things here. Human Dustbin, my gosh. I'm waiting to raise up a bit in the skills before unlocking more perks. Because I feel like we have a finite amount of perks that we can allocate, so I'm only saving them for the things I feel are worth spending on to. Haha! Come on, Ulrich, you're too slow. Where is your horse? Or your sword and shield? Well, see ya. He's fine, he's rich as hell. He's also so good that I'm sure his lord will pretty much replenish everything that he previously owned. I need to go all the way back to Rathai. Well, I suppose in this case I can have a fast travel because it's a long way down. It's a long way down. Although I love to just gallop through the field. Let's do this. Then the moment we get close to the trees, I'm like, okay, let's stop now. Woohoo! Or the bushes. Or the river, even worse. Oh. Yahoo! Beautiful. I want the Elder Scrolls 6 to have this graphic. I know I said it before, but I'm reiterating it again. I want it to be like this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Let's have him... Okay, I feel like we are much closer, but now we're gonna have a fast travel there. Rat over gate. How about the... It might be night by the time we get there, so... How about we get here instead at the mill? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, the pathfinding is actually taking the very slow way back. What's wrong?
Yeah.
Who are you? Why did you stop me?
Damn.
Wait! Why did I tackle it? I thought I was supposed to tackle him. I won't stand for that. I won't stand for that. I got stopped for no reason. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, go now. Shoot, shot. I'm gonna go back to Ratai. Fast travel. All the way to the mill. That's fine. Give me a second, I need to fix something. Oh. Run away. Fail. Are you kidding me? It's surely Kumans. It's Kumans for sure. I knew it. See? My goodness gracious. I thought I'm gonna have 1 minute to fix a thing in the meantime. And a doggo? Okay, that's bad. This is like super bad. Yeah, whatever. How am I? Okay, even the dog is... Yeah, nice. Nice joke. I need to fix a thing very quickly, but I want to fast travel in the meantime. And hopefully there won't be any more Kumans getting onto my skin. I'm getting the idea that it's much safer if I was to travel on my own over there. Okay. Good. Go around and ignore it. Okay. We good now. We Gucci. And we got where we needed to be. Where is our warm bed? There it is, the place. Hello, I'm home. Hi, Teresa. Oh, wait, let me sheath my sword. What kind of a villain am I? Okay, good. Nourishment 90. I'm gonna eat after I sleep. We're gonna sleep and save. Until 8. Yeah. Easy. Oof, it's still bloody hot. But it didn't stop us. This foolish heat, this hell on earth didn't stop us from streaming today. Okay. Teresa is fine. Bless you. We'll deal with you later. We bang, okay? Now let's eat from the pot. Good. I feel like I need to go and clean myself. And that means only one thing. Bathhouse. Actually, yeah, bathhouse time. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go and have a free treatment. Because yeah, we got the perk that improves our reputation and speech with the ladies. And it also gets us free service here. Careful, Harry, you don't want to trample the bathhouse proprietor or whatever. There you go.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'd like to make use of the back.
So what are
Stop being so timid. Heal my wounds, bath and laundry.
A bit of everything.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Extremely. 1 hour. Okay, wonderful. You know what?
I'm interested in you.
And what?
Let's pay for a wench, because that's gonna give me the how is it called? The alpha male boost.
I'd like
It's gonna increase our sex appeal.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
And we cannot skip this in any way, because guess what? You gotta enjoy this cutscene where Harry gets to do things completely in the shadows, only to then wake up and see the kind of maiden he's been doing things with.
God be with you. What?
I mean, she could look worse.
Hey.
She doesn't look bad. Not for him. But Harry, he's increasing his standards as we speak. He's becoming the most handsome man you've ever seen, and my goodness, what's going on here? Why is there a duplicate of the bath maid? Oh gosh, okay, bad things are happening here. Rodino, we need to go. Go, run! Witchcraft is happening here. Oh! No! I didn't mean to get in this private area. Run away! Jesus! What in the you doing? How could you, Harry, just gallop inside someone else's tent? Imagine if I got a fine because of that. That will be so funny. Okay? Yeah. So we need to get to the castle and talk to the lordship. To his lordship. Yes, my lord. Okay. Hey. Is it down here? Townsman. Maybe in the prison. Oops. I don't even know. Sorry. Okay. They won't see me. Was it here? Possibly. Here. You.
Greetings.
Thick Roshan, how's life in Rattay? What actually happened to Skalitz?
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really?
I have indeed.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
A knight shall live and die by his sword. His name is Ulrich. He gave me these documents.
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone.
Maybe it's a code
Can
name.
you describe him?
An older man with a moustache.
It's not certain.
But for all his
Older
brave
man, he was much stronger than you, Harry. He was so experienced.
Not much anyone I've heard of.
And so
But
agile
I don't
too.
even know if Ulrich is his real name.
Funny thing is that age, while it's true that maybe a few things might not be so sharp as you grow older, many things though, you accumulate enough experience to actually make up for those shortcomings. And if you're very strong and healthy, you can actually best someone much younger than you easily. He gave me these documents.
I asked him who his liege was, but he...
Let's ask about this liege first.
I got the impression he was
Oops,
hiding his identity
didn't mean to.
because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
Yeah.
I asked him...
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
That
may well be.
Times are changing. He told me where the forged groschen came from.
The fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master's allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these
He gave me
documents.
these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau. Interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
He knows calligraphy.
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does this
What
mean?
does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Amalgam.
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Okay.
Where shall we meet?
Sounds good.
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Take care.
Sassau. Sassau. Sassau, Liu Bei. He reminds me of Sassau from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. An amazing story. I gotta be honest. We all have that comfort food, comfort TV series, comfort game, comfort anything we go back to sometimes. And I, at least once a year, watch, not all of it, but a good chunk of the Three Kingdoms, the series, the TV series from 2000. I think it was from 2005 or 6 or something like that. But my gosh, were the actors good. The effects were terrible, but my gosh, was the show. Just an amazing time waster. But also filled with lots of cool moments. I gotta be honest. And whenever I hear Sassau, I'm like, Sao. So. Monastery. Okay, we already been there. I feel like we could go there by ways of not fast traveling. But I would like to get a bit close at least. Like, we could go from Ledechko. Yeah, we could definitely go from Ledechko. And then go all the way there. Let's do this, yeah. Yahoo! Ledechko. Okay, now, from here. We need to get over there. We got a B and an A. Find out who Sassau works in copper and then speak with Ulrich. Okay. We'll do both. Yeah, exactly, Harry. That's the attitude. Am I overweight? No, of course I'm not. And Harry is still intent at exerting dominance like only he can do. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh. Just double checking. I mean, the Robber Baron's sword I could easily store in my... Well, it's not that heavy. It's not that heavy, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, we don't have to sell anything, in short. Ooh, how did I get there? So, we cannot cross... We shouldn't cross the river. What am I doing? Okay. Let's just follow the marker, Brodino. We'll be fine. We'll be totally fine. Okay. Hop. Beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful landscapes. Beautiful flowers too. Lots of violets. Hop. Ow. For a second I thought that bush would stop us, but thankfully did not. Ooh. Careful here. Sasau Woods. Good. It means we are close. Well, not really, and we will have to go over there. But what if there is a secret guado here that connects both? I know I'm not making my life any easier, but I still want to explore these woods. I will regret this, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm not gonna go and take the path that everyone takes. No. No shot. I'm gonna go where nobody will ever dare. Through the mountain. Go. It's also cool the idea that I could maybe get bird traps and trap birds at random and then sell them. I don't know if that's even a thing, but since I did the side quest the other day that allowed me to do so, I'm like, that would be interesting. Like, I love whenever a game gives you as many hunting tools as possible, even though it's not a hunting focused game. It's like minigames. And minigames in a game are a way to further dump time and appreciate the game, the overall game. It's part of everything. It's kind of like Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. How cool of them, how cool of Squaresoft to include Final Fantasy X in the Blitzball game. Beautiful. Final Fantasy X truly is an amazing minigame, side game to Blitzball. Oh, can we explore this? Are we gonna regret it? No regrets, Mr. Freeman. It seems burned. And nobody in here. Literally nothing. A grave. Oh, grave. Are we gonna be grave diggers? Yeah, let's do it. Dig deeper. Okay. Let's open. Sangroshen, a wimple. Oh, so a doll maker potion? Your muscles atrophy and you lose control of your limbs. Your entire body feels wooden and you can only move with great difficulty. The combat skill with weapon without are reduced by 5 for 10 minutes and your stamina is low. Oh, so we could technically use this to poison someone? That's interesting. Wait. No, I don't think she was poisoned. Even though the fact that the poison was on her. It sure makes you think. Bonk. We're gonna take all the hair meat. And then I feel like we should really sell all our meat here. Like we have to, otherwise it will spoil. It will completely spoil and I don't want that. Now where can we cross here? Over there. Easy. Rodino. Come on. We got some loot to sell. Plenty of loot.
Yeah.
Lots of meat. Let's go. Alright. Pop. Okay, we're a bit... Okay, this is the direction. Good. Now this looks like a perfect place to be ambushed. Let's hope we are wrong. But if I was a Kuman, if I was a handful of Kumans, I would totally be in here, around here, to ambush someone. Kuman running free amok in the lands. It's just Jover. Okay, we need to cross here.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that branch would have spelled the end of me. Slow down. Okay. Okay, we did it. We made it, Harry. We actually made it to the village. Going through an untreacherous path. A treacherous path. I don't think untreacherous is even a word with meaning. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, there are watchmen. Who's there? Must have been the wind. Oh, it's you, Sir Harry. My gosh, aren't you so sexy with the luscious mustache? I only accept compliments from the lasses, boy. Who's this guy? Well, it's not a blacksmith, but regardless, we need to go to the butcher. And I will swear it should be around here. Gastronomy, I think the butcher. I need to find the butcher. Because the butcher makes more sense. Now this is the grocer. There has to be a butcher in this place. Has to be one of these places. We'll find it. We have some meat to sell.
Yeah.
Okay. Not in here. Hello? It didn't... Wait. Unexplored place? Yeah, I could tell that, but... How close do I have to get until you reveal yourself to me? What's this place? It's still unexplored. I understand. I see what you're trying to get me. Okay, it's a tannery. And I still have no idea what the tanner does. Wait, let me check. I'm still looking for someone that can teach me tannery, but... I can only pickpocket them. Cobbler. Okay. He repairs shoes. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Repairing shoes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's funny because we are usually used, forgive the wordplay, to armor smiths, leather workers and all that to repair everything leather or everything that is metal and so on and so forth. So whenever there is someone that only specializes in shoes, you're like, oh really, just that? And you're getting paid? You're making enough? Beautiful. I mean, it makes total sense from an historical standpoint, but gameplay-wise, one feel like, oh, really, just for shoes? How cute. How cute. Pillory. Quest tipster, wait. I mean, that's a tavern, clearly a tavern, but I need to find the butchery. Armorer, that's very good. Oh. No, that's just a trader. Maybe the butchery is all the way to the entrance to the village. Herbalist, grocer. Maybe one of these places. Trader. Plenty traders. This is one of the blacksmith. I think it's this guy. We'll come back to you. But we first need to find this butcher. Weaponsmith? Good. Good. Okay, that's to be somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Careful here, we're gonna hit it. Okay. If we came too fast over that point... Oh, wait. I got it completely wrong. There you go. I swear, your horse simply turns 180 whenever you open your map. For no reason. At all. Is that the butcher? I feel like this is the butcher. Hell yeah! We got some stuff to sell. Brodino, give me your stuff. No! Give it back. Now. Okay, you're gonna give me the... hard meat. Oh, wow. It's already gone bad. That's terrible. No, not drop. Just move it. Oh, so once you hunt for it, you have to bring it back right away. You cannot even wait a single day. Makes sense. It spoils, but still, meh. Maybe he won't even pay much for it. Excuse me.
What else you, sir?
I want to sell. I want to sell my meat. Yeah, that's it. It's not that valued anymore. Makes sense. But this one, it's still pretty fresh, so not too bad. The deer makes so much money if it's fresh. But even like this, it's fine. It should be totally fine. Okay, let's see how much we can make. Haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so.
Alright, so. Okay, that's not bad. 185.
Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting.
That sounds pretty interesting. How about if I keep it like this?
Aye, for that amount. I'm
Beautiful.
persuaded.
We stood strong and we got rewarded with quite a bit of groschen. Beautiful. Now, we can actually go to the blacksmith that we saw in this part. Yeah. The one that was singing. Yeah, that inspires me. He probably has something to tell me about the counterfeit groschen. Okay, it's in here. Okay, stop.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Do you work with copper? Let's just cut straight to the chase. They say you are the best blacksmith around, the best singer around.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region.
I've never heard it. I'm simply flattering him.
Tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course, some of my pieces are broken, but only ever here at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework.
Wait, he's the
Not that I recall.
he's the blacksmith that they told me he sings to the metal. That's all clear enough to me. My father was a blacksmith too.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
What
Bluff.
gently humming furnace are you on about? Have you ever actually been near one? You'd end up drenched with
Wait.
sweat the whole time, not just while you were tempering. Don't
We had
try
lots
to
of
tell me you've
persuasion.
ever
Maybe it's
even
something that you are
been
not
to
supposed to
smithy.
say. Funny. On the subject of
I'd
tempering.
like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
And how do you go about tempering?
So that's why I'm curious just how you go.
Look, I learnt it from my father. May he rest in peace. And I don't mean to share our secret with anyone.
So
Makes
it's
sense.
a family formula.
Actually, yes, it is. And that's how it's going to stay.
I see.
Let's stop talking.
They say you cast spells. You are a
I've heard it said that
magician.
You're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
Oh my gosh.
Spells? That's a good
He
one.
got them all.
It's
Although that's
not
great
a spell,
marketing
just a
strategy.
rhyme
That's
to
great
find
marketing
myself so I don't
strategy.
hold the steel hair too long.
Repeat the ditty to Lejenko, blacksmith. Okay, we got it. Do you work with
You ever
copper?
work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the Monastery Craftsman's Yard has bought out all the
I
copper.
wonder why. I wonder
What
why.
can you tell me about...
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the Craftsman's Yard and mostly works on the... And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Can you tell me...
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the Lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
Oh
If
wow.
you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet.
Smart man.
Rather, he used to
Smart
enjoy
lad.
some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
Oh.
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg.
I see.
He wanted to buy out Otter's
And Amoris
story,
one.
except that Otter's
Hello,
a
hello there.
How would it have
Welcome
looked?
to the
A
stream.
master armourer giving way to a young
We are
British
currently
who's barely let
dealing
go of
with
his
some
mother's skirts. And they've
blacksmith.
been arguing
Someone
ever
that
since. Well, Zach
they
knows.
claim
He's
chanted
blackmails
spells
on
to their
every
sword in order for them
claims
not
that
to
he's
break,
only
but guess
fit
what?
for mending pots.
We don't believe in
His
fairy
son will see
tales,
him off.
except the ones we like. And my gosh. Doesn't Harry look like the usual goofy? But in this case, this time, it has a beautiful luscious mustache. Yeah, we took great care to make sure Henry has enough sex appeal to get all the ladies in the game. That's our that's our objective so far. Zack, tell me about Zack though.
Tell me more about Zack.
He got all the copper for a reason.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
Maybe.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zack
Technically.
makes pride a sin. That's why he's at
Oh, sinful boy. Very sinful boy. We're gonna go and talk to him right away. Because I'm pretty sure he's the guy we're looking for. But not before having sharpened our weapon. The Burger Sword. Yeah, that's our sword. It's called the Burger Sword. I don't make the names, but I like it. Burger Sword. It's the one sword we fight with, we cook with, we do everything with. We eat with, and we do other, well, manly things with. Let's go. Oh, cleaned up and lovely. Nice. There we go. Feels like we sharpened it enough already. It's not like it has seen much of a fight. It's been, maybe that's been blunted a bit, but nothing crazy. Let's see. It should be fine already. See? Just as new, 98. And I feel like I'm gonna sharpen also the Robber Baron sword. Not a bad choice, it's a very good sword. And I wanna make it better. And I wanna make it better. Much better. And Maurice, you're doing an amazing job. I don't know about that. Harry knows nothing. Harry doesn't know what he's doing, and I know even less what I'm doing at this point. I just started the game, and honestly, I'm learning as I go. And some of the things sometimes are confusing at best, but I always make sense of them eventually to go through the story. At a fun pace, the way I like it. Enjoy my stream. You should wait a bit more before saying that. You should wait a bit more before saying that, Anna Morris. It's still too soon. You might regret it later. Now, let's go and see Zack. But where is Zack? Which of the forges? Because I saw a few forges so far. I think there was one around here. Let me see. No, this is a tailor. I only saw... No. Okay, there is one here. Okay. Right in front of you. Wow, you really love competition, don't ya? Don't ya, Warlock Blacksmith?
Yeah.
Wait, oof. Careful, a bit of overshoot there, Borodino. But we're gonna check this armor smith. Hopefully you are Zack. Hey, you. You. Yes, you. No.
God save you.
You're Fink. I need to find the other guy. Also, can you repair my stuff? I don't think I need much in the way of repairing, but you never know. Let's see. No, our gear is fine. The heavy shield could use a bit of a repair. The dagger, who cares about the dagger? We're fine, we're fine. Let's just repair the shield, because we could put it to very good use.
Let's talk about the price.
Let's lower it to 36.
What about this?
Sounds like a good angle. You. Let's do it to 37.
Aye, that would do it.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. With a few tips. I don't know about that. I'm not too sure because I'm still in the green myself. But regardless, the only tip I feel like giving to anyone starting this or any kind of creative hobby, because that's the way I'm treating it, as an hobby. The best way to go with it is loving everything you do about it. loving the games you're playing, enjoying the flow of it, interacting with people whenever they stumble upon the chat.
Yeah.
Enjoying the flow of it, not burning out of it, not overdoing it. And then, if for whatever reason happens that the hobby pays for itself, amazing. But you should always and first do it because you like it. Let's see here. So I'm inclined to believe that the armor smith I'm looking for is not here, nor here. I need to go over there, exactly where the little bee is. Yeah, let's go and look for him. Let's look for him. Zach. I'm pretty sure he has to be close to the monastery. He's the one from the monastery, so... Is there a bridge there? Yeah, I saw a bridge. Let's get the bridge. Now. There we go. There is the monastery. I'm pretty sure he should be right underneath. Maybe.
Yeah.
Hold. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Brodino.
Yeah.
Let's check around here. Okay, there is a nice fence, which I cannot possibly vault with my horse. But we can get in here. Yay. Now, that's the forge, and that's Zach. I'm pretty sure that's Zach. That has to be Zach. Hey, Zach.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Humble? I wouldn't think so. Do you work with copper?
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I could try and trick him. I'd like to have something made.
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
Uh-oh. That's not what I heard.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told
What?
You bought all the other blacksmith's copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
About the copper.
So back to that.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Aha.
Aha.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old and too proud to admit it.
Oh, so you're not in good terms. Okay, so I think I need to go and talk to Ulrich, because this blacksmith doesn't really want to cooperate. So that means I mean, I could go to the other blacksmith, which I still haven't seen or found. But you know what? Let's go and talk and speak to Ulrich first. Let's see what he has to say. Let's check here. Okay, we need to go all the way, all a different way. Okie dokie. Not this way. We need to go back to the town, to the main town, because this is the monastery section. Okay, some traps for the fishes. Ooh, fishing spot. Ooh, fishing is a thing? Cool, check it out later. But right now, we have a date at a tavern. Ooh, careful there, Brodino. You don't want to break your finger. Because as you all know, horses' digits there, planting on the ground, it's just a huge finger that goes, that gallops, and it's very easy to break. Okay, so it should be this tavern. Yep, it should be waiting for me here. Hopefully at every hour. Hopefully. It's not you. It's not you. And it's not definitely you. Where is he? It's you. Here, Ulrich, where is your sword and shield? You old wolf.
So,
I battered you well, did I?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Fafar found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the
Amalgam Henry.
They have such materials.
I got no choice but to whisper the right word to him.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining.
My gosh,
they
the heat.
said they could not sleep at night because the
Oh, really?
blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about.
You got the old man charm.
You said they use.
He's got the old man riz.
There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Whatever's quick.
Here, just as you ordered.
I see. Speak with Ulrich. Done. And now we got a bit of a lead. Find out where the counterfeits get the quicksilver and talk to the master fresco painter. We can find out about all that and more, but next week. For now, I feel like it's a good time to wrap up the stream. We had lots of fun trying to...
He's here again. Well, I never. Henry, hey.
Oh gosh, don't tell me those are the childhood friends. I'm gonna destroy you. Later though. Actually, not later, next week, because as I was saying before, those idiots who will interrupt me was that it's a good time to wrap up the stream. It's getting pretty late here. And I will stream again next week on Monday. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday from 6 p.m. Central Europe time or Amsterdam time. And we'll be back with more Hungry Harry adventures in Kingdom Come Deliverance. And shed more light into this counterfeit situation and all that. Having said that, I'm gonna just drop my Discord link for anyone that might be interested in keeping in touch and for any important announcement regarding the stream. And other than that, you beauties enjoy a lovely rest of the weekend. I will see you soon next week. And until then, remember, stay mwah, beauties. I will catch you soon. Say bye, Henry. Yes, exerting your dominance as you always do.